It's the birthday stream. Birthday stream,
My sir?
activate, my sir. Oh boy. Okay. What are we doing here? We gotta wait a couple of days for the drop in the ocean. We gotta travel this starship. Let's rest.
Huh? Can I help you?
Hi. Yo. 4. All right.
Wait, I think I know you. You helped the Grandmaster.
Wade. Yeah, I did do that. All right, where are we going? Oh, we're going down here. Travel to the starship's manufactory. Duneville.
Wish those Naramese bastards at the harbor did.
Babette, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I can't believe this actually happened.
Birthday. Sarah and I celebrated my Australian birthday yesterday. That's why I didn't stream. But it's my real birthday today. My North American birthday. Future birthdays don't count. What the heck? Oh, the Naramese are all here, dude. Jeez. That's right, the Naramese are invading everywhere. Sons of bitches. Whoa! Those rat bastards. Whoa! Cameron's username. I don't know why my alerts aren't working all of a sudden, but thank you very much for the bits, my friends. Thank you for the happy birthday and the bits. I don't know why my alerts have stopped on this day of days. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Too kind. You're too kind, my friend.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
Possessed person, eh? Thank you very much. Not sure which side I need to go into. Probably this side over here. I'm gonna go from the back side. So we got a lot of loose ends to tie up today. Lots of loose ends. I hope I hope my alerts come back on. That'd be a shame not to have any alerts on my birthday. Classic birthday shenanigans. It is hot today. It is hot today. Oh God. Ow. Bone rippers. Bone rippers, dude. Oh, that bone ripper's killing this guy. Awesome. Sure. What's going on over here? Everybody's possessed. Woo!
Prophet, it's good to see that you're here. Just follow the hallway down into the cave. That Starling man is on the ship. Or whatever you want to call it.
Whatever I want to call it? What do you call it?
You're right. As if you actually mean that.
Oh my lord. Dang it. Thank you very much. Too bad for you. I appreciate the gifted sub. Sorry the alerts aren't working. Ah, god dang. Of course the alerts don't work on this day of days. Something's real bad wrong with these alerts. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for that support. Rye Knights.
Wait, I think I know
Thank you.
You helped the Grandmaster crush the
I do remember this flying ship
Well, he
business.
can't have built it all by himself.
Thank you so much for that
Just
support.
look at that thing. It's unbelievable.
Apparently those steel spiders helped him.
I wonder if there's a way.
With enough of them, we could build another sun temple.
I wonder if there's a way we can go on Streamlabs and just like
It would be better if you
kickstart
used
this
those
son
machines to
bitch.
keep
I don't
those
know.
Nermis fanatics out of our city. Trusting in the seal of a
How do I even log in?
It's naive, if you
Oh, here we
ask
go.
me.
Well, you can't say that it doesn't work.
So far, if
Sorry, I'm gonna try to log in.
it's unpredictable, Marek. 5 out of
You've been following me longer than you were in high school at this point. Really? Yeah, I'm getting old, man. I'm getting pretty old. Yeah, look at it. It's like not working at all. Streamlabs just isn't working at all right now. So I don't think it has nothing to do with like my OBS or like my embedded alerts or anything like that. Streamlabs just down or something. Son of a gun. You rat bastard son of a gun. Okay. That's fine. Whatever.
Ahoy.
Ahoy. That's okay. We'll just pretend that like there's a bunch of alerts going off. Ah. You're upset you missed the last stream. You missed the best quests. Which are you Purple Stuff? Are you talking about the sigil stones? Yeah, those are great. Those are great quests.
What he did ask for was a tube with a circumference. Well, you are the one everyone is talking about. Kermai Kazor Tatakajape. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, the Blackstone quests are super cool. He started following me around when Isaac was big. I think Casper turned it. Yeah, Casper. Love Casper. Miss that guy. It was probably 2014. Yeah. Every time you see Jespar, you cry. Yeah, I reckon he was brought back to life. He's still alive somewhere. Yeah, he's not streaming anymore. Weasel, what's going on? Thank you very much, A Greens. Yes, indeed. So yesterday was my Australian birthday. Because we live in the future. But tonight is my real birthday. This is my real birthday. It's a real thing. I was told you needed help finishing your ship.
Material, not help. To be honest, with all those brutes
Kathy, thank you, man.
on Gertrude right now, he is more concerned for her well-being than for his own need to be helped out.
Gertrude?
Ah, Gertrude. That's her name. It expresses both elegance as well as dignity, don't you think? In her embrace, we will find the ancient fathers.
Oh, Weasel with the 72. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you so much for the support, man. God dang it. I wish Streamlabs wasn't there's no way to like reboot Streamlabs, is there? I don't think so. There's no like rebooting of Streamlabs. I go on my account on Streamlabs and it says that I have 0 subs today, 0 everything. So it's not even registering that I'm streaming right now. So I think it just has something to do with Streamlabs. Streamlabs is just all screwed up. Yeah. We'll take us on your expedition as soon as Gertrude is ready to fly.
That's the deal, yes. Even though he wonders what you hope to find up there. Anyway, enough talk. They say you are quite skilled in finding things, and there are things that need to be found to finish Gertrude.
Yeah, I do pretty
Sakabaku
good.
copper alloys and a Pyrian crystal cube. Find them. The sooner, the better.
Is there a way to check if Streamlabs is down? I don't know. I just go on the website and I log in and see if it's working, and it is not working right now. Where am I supposed to find these things?
Well, that's the challenge. The alloys can probably be found in one of the old Starling mines in the Powder Desert.
Oh.
The crystal cube. That's a bit more complicated. But as far as he knows, you might find one in Thalgard. In the time of the expansion, there was
Gizmo,
a
thank
famous
you.
Starling tinkerer working under Dalmarak, and he must have used similar cubes in his work. Here, I'll mark both locations on your map. Please don't die. That would be most unpleasant.
Right.
Ah, and one of the arcanists was so kind as to put a teleport rune in the cave. So you can use this scroll to return here.
Oh, good.
And now, excuse him. There's a lot to do, and Gertrude does not like to be kept waiting.
This guy's obsessed with cubes.
His thoughts exactly. Now bring him a new one. Chop chop.
Why don't you just marry a cube if you love him so much? Whenever you went for the cube due to a mod, oh, that sucks. Yeah, I've pretty much given up on mods. They just destroy my games. You went on vacation last week, traveled from Florida to Colorado, flew back. The whole trip in a 1980s RV. Max speed of 60 while towing a Jeep. Oh, that's right, he's going to Alaska. To be like a river kayaking guide dude. Yeah, I remember talking about that. That's cool, man. Super cool. The Powder Desert. Yeah, because I remember because I told you that my buddy Marshall was a river raft guide every summer in Talkeetna. I think I said Denali before, but it wasn't Denali. It's Talkeetna. He was a guide in Talkeetna every year. Sea kayaking. Whoa. There's a place in Alaska called Talkeetna, but then there's a place near Healy in Alaska called Takalanika. I always thought that was kind of silly. They're very similar. They're just the letters are just moved around. The old Starling mine here. Okay. Looks like it's right over here. Sure, there's a lot of bone rippers out this time of day. He's gonna be like 2 to 3 hours away from Juneau, so he is in southeast Alaska then. Okay. Really beautiful down there. There's like temperate rainforests and stuff. It's rare that it snows. It's like it's not like rare that it snows, but they don't really get that much snow. They get rain. It's very wet. It's very wet in southeast Alaska. Am I going for the secret third ending? I'm gonna go for the Dreamflower Elixir ending, yeah. Because I don't think I did that last time. I had heard about it after the fact. So I want to try to do that this time. Tango! Yeah! Hello. Beep, Beep, beep. Have I been in here before? Maybe. I think I might have. I'm a Sith, baby. Killing these nerds. Okay. Shadow Steel. See groundhogs and prairie dogs on the way, which are super cool. Prairie dogs. Yeah. Oh. Another level, eh? Just give me some more health. I'm not using mana really right now. Handicraft. Oh, Need a couple more adept handicraft scrolls. There she blows. Yeah, I remember being in here. I remember being in here and seeing this. Shimmering alloy. Boing. 5 out of 5. All right, we got it. They did a great job with the music in this. It's fantastic, isn't it? This is a Skyrim. This is a Skyrim total conversion. So it looks basically, if you just think of like, it looks like Skyrim, but it's a completely different game. It's its own thing. And we're about 70 hours into it, so there is quite a bit of content to be had. We gotta find the cube. We gotta go up to Well Watch. Okay. So I'm lazy, so let's go ahead and Duneville it. The map is huge too. It's huge, man. It takes a long time to get across that map. One of my favorite parts about this game is that each dungeon feels completely unique. I feel like they rarely, if at all, reused any of the layouts of the dungeons. They all feel so unique. Okay, we're gonna go up to the Myrad. Hey, Suspense, thank you very much, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Boy, you again.
35 years old.
Everything all right?
Hi. I can't.
There's me.
Did you hear the
What the heck? What about her?
Then you know her.
Oh, yes.
Great, then you're the one she wanted me to find. She wouldn't give me a full name, but she asked me to give the man fitting her description this.
Esme.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to push on.
That woman's got guts. You have to give her that.
Esme. She wants to fuck around again. Esme, my girl. My girl.
Meet me at the old lighthouse near Duneville.
Yeah.
Esme.
Thank you, Weasel. You're 5 years older than me?
She does. But that's about.
All right, so we're gonna put a pin in this this cube quest. We don't really need to do that right now. I'd like to go see what Esme's all about, because we've been waiting for this. We've been waiting to go back to see Esme. So she wants me to meet her at the lighthouse. So we're right next to it too, so we'll just pop out, head on over there. The lusty Argonian maid. All right. Let's go see what she's got. What she's got going on. What she got going on, gear. Who are these turds? It's the cocaine desert, son. You think my bot is down? I'm pretty sure that everything is down. I don't know what's going on. But my alerts are also down. The Streamlabs is also very much down. Nothing is working right now, which is perfect. Perfect timing for my birthday.
Ah, I was wondering if you'd come.
What is this place?
No idea. I discovered it by accident. But there's something about it, isn't there? It helps me clear my head. It helps me think.
How are you?
Good question. Shall we go up? The view from up on the roof is great. My, look at that. If it weren't for the bone rippers and the bandits, this place would be almost picturesque, wouldn't it?
Hold on a second.
Tara would have liked it. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, there was.
Emotional outburst in that ruin. It was uncalled for. I shouldn't have said those things. Neither to you.
What gave you suspense? I see
nor
it.
to
I brought it
Tara.
up.
To her memory, that is.
So it's weird. So the alerts work. The alerts are working for, or in the chat anyway. They're working for subs and stuff. But they're not showing up on my Streamlabs account. So there's no sub showing up on Streamlabs account, even though we've gotten a bunch already. But the donations are registering on the Streamlabs account. That's the only thing that's registering. At least there's that, I guess. So, $35 from Suspense. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you so very much for that support, man. I do appreciate it. What a magical day. You had every reason to be upset. I understand completely.
Thanks. You know, Tara once tried to explain to me what it's
Thank
like
you,
to
man.
live that black fog.
It's huge.
We had just spent a wonderful evening together, and we were sitting on a beach, not unlike this one. We kissed and cuddled, and then all of a sudden, she started crying. I tried to comfort her.
It's $1 a year.
It was
Excuse me.
pointless. She just cried and cried
Oh.
for almost an hour. At one point, she told me that she was sorry. That she was sorry for being how she was. That there was nothing she wanted more than to be different. But that it was out of her control. The fog. It's always there. And there are moments when it just overwhelms you, no matter how hard you try to fight it. Don't you see? She didn't choose to be that way.
In Russia, you say be healthy. That's cool.
And she told me that the worst part of it all was seeing how much her suffering dragged me down right along with her.
Should have wrote a check and mailed it. Yeah. All in $1 bills. 4 of the dollars are in, like, dimes. That's a heavy envelope. She felt like a burden.
Yes. I don't even understand what it is that you love about me. All I do is drag you down. Strange, isn't it? Now that I'm telling you all this, I understand her. But back then, I just didn't. I couldn't.
How do you feel about what she did now?
Good question. Of course, I still struggle understanding why she did it. And the fact that she's gone breaks my heart. It just breaks my heart. I wish I could travel back in time and tell her that I will stand by her, no matter how she is. And that she never was, or could ever be, a burden to me. Don't get me wrong. I don't blame myself for her decision.
How massive I am
Joining
compared to
this
her.
cult, giving her life. It was her choice. And she didn't do it out of malice. But I just wish I could have somehow made her realize that it always gets better.
8 months in customs.
That the two of us might have eventually beaten the fog someday.
People like Tyra can only help themselves. No, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Of course, there are still so many questions.
I'm like 10 feet tall, though.
Most of all, who that veiled woman really is, and what she needed those people for. But I'm guessing we won't get an answer to that. Who knows? Maybe what she said was right. And Tara's sacrifice really wasn't for nothing.
Johannes.
We'll never know.
Old man Johannes. What's going on, man? And what now?
Well, I'll see. I guess I'll travel back to Kyle, to my clan. If I find a ship that's still willing to cross the Red Sea, that is. Ah, and here. I promised to give you this, didn't I?
Okay. A pendant?
An amulet, yeah. It's an old heirloom, and you should have it. And no, don't say anything.
It's a decorative hot dog.
You risked your life
Don't
for
eat
me,
it.
without the prospect of loot
Spoiled.
or treasure. I'll never forget that. Never.
Thank you.
Thank you. How about you, though? What are your plans?
Well, there's something important I need to take care of.
Why doesn't that surprise me? Well then,
Kind of an important guy.
I'll stay here for a little longer. The sea, the moon, the night sky. I know it sounds dramatic, but they help to ease my mind.
Why don't you stay on Enderal? I'm on a mission for the Holy Order. We could use someone with your talents.
With my talents?
Yes.
You mean never sticking to an agreement?
What's up, Game Master?
Uncontrollable emotional outbursts and running away screaming at the sight of a puss bug? I'm not sure, but something tells me that this mission of yours needs someone with a different skill set. Keep your chin up. I'll see you around.
Really, when you're driving through Canada now, they give you a route and a time limit, huh? Whoa. That's kind of spooky. That was Esme's quest line, I guess. That's it, huh? Sweet. Guess we gotta go find that cube. What's this? Exclusive invisibility. Okay. Let's go back up to the Myrid Tower. Yeah, Esme is she's a good lass. She's a pretty hardcore lesbian. She's not into it. She probably would have been quite offended if I would have asked for a hug and a kiss goodbye. She's like, I can smell your disgusting penis from here, sir. Please. Touché. I haven't showered since the beginning of the game. I guess that makes sense.
Good evening. Sure. Where to?
Well, watch. Whoa! I'm so far off of it. That's crazy. I'm just gonna have to keep updating the donations thing just in case people throw it out. I don't want to miss any, just in case people are feeling generous. You finally got Boone in New Vegas as a follower for the first time. Nice. That's sweet. Wait, is Boone the it's been so long since I played it. Is Boone the ghoul? Is he the ghoul guy? I seem to remember like a ghoul with a fedora on. I don't know. He's a sniper in Novak at the top of the dinosaur. Okay. For some reason, I'm picturing there's a follower that's like a ghoul with like wearing a fedora. I don't. Maybe I dreamt that. Maybe that wasn't real at all. Oh, you think he's Fallout 4? Okay. The crematory. Oh, maybe I'm thinking about Valentine. I don't know. Yeah. Might be right. Mooseburger, what's going on, man? I'm doing all right. I'm doing a-okay, sir. Do we have any more master? No. Should I pick this one? Where are you? Jesus, these master locks, dude. They are tough. Good thing we have like 500 lockpicks, huh? It's a master lock, so there you go. There's like a millimeter where you're supposed to. There it is. It's like a tiny little window. Magic resistance. First try. Boone. Oh, Noobtronics gifted me Days Gone. Apparently that game doesn't come out until like the middle of May. So, looks like we're gonna be playing that too. Pretty excited about that. Hopefully my computer's okay with it. May 18th, yeah. May is packed, isn't it? Zing, 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 zing. Yeah. You have it on PS5. Oh, okay. So that's I figured that Days Gone was on. It was like a PlayStation exclusive, right? Because that's what I was thinking. Because I went on Steam and I was like, that's so weird. Because I feel like this game has already been released. I just have a. I feel like it's already been out. PlayStation, yeah, PlayStation exclusive. Okay, yeah. I was looking at the trailer and it was like full controller support on PC. You can use controllers and stuff. It's like, well, you know, I feel like it would be smarter to use a keyboard and mouse if I've got it. Plus, I've got a brand new keyboard that's quite nice. So I'm kind of looking forward to using it. Obviously, Resident Evil Village, 8-age, yeah. Yeah, that's coming out. And then the remastering of the Mass Effect, all Mass Effect. So, which I at least want to play through the first Mass Effect with the remastered. I at least want to do that because it's been a long time since I played the first one all the way through. But once I get into those games, I'm like super into them. So what the heck? So I'll probably want to continue playing them. Also with Mass Effect, I've actually never continued a save file throughout all the games. I've always like ended up playing each one on like a different platform, so I never could bring my save over. So that might be kind of interesting. You know I'm gonna be a badass femshep that just kills everybody and doesn't give a flying fart about no one. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. It'll be exciting to play the same character all the way through all three of them. You've done that several times, yeah. I've always played on like a different platform each time, so I'd always have to start a new character. I just love being that badass femme shep. But nobody wants to have sex with me though. It seems like nobody wants to have sex with badass femme shep, probably because they're worried that they're going to be murdered. Because I will in fact murder them. Lieb, still in Alaska? I am in Australia. I am in Australia with my wife and my unborn child right now. I guess I'm trying to go down. Is there a way to go down from here? Maybe it's all the way back up there. I don't think... Does it look like there's something down there? Well, I'm going to save it here and just kind of jump down. Let's see what's down here. Looks like it. Hey, Super Stacy, yeah, we got a little boy on the way. He's over 5 months. So, you know, past that halfway mark. We're getting there. Sunborn. Oh God. No, I haven't. I've been in Australia for a couple years. I had a raspberry seed in my throat. Raspberry seed. Joe Critch, thank you very much, man. Appreciate that, dude. 35 years old today. Big 3-5. 16 tons. What do you get? Yeah. Yeah, Sarah makes like, she loves raspberries, so when she makes a smoothie, she'll like put so many raspberries in it, and then at the bottom it's like drinking a mouthful of sand. It's like so many seeds. Like 36. Cleans you out, yeah. It's like a bunch of nanobots going through your colon. Yeah, sandpaper, you're going, that's right. Here she is. The cube. We got the cube, dude. Let's do some more exploring here. And filter them out. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could filter them, but we just use a NutriBullet, and what I would with this, I just put frozen mixed berries in there, frozen pineapple, and then unsweetened orange juice and coconut water, and just blend it for like a minute. Seems to work out okay. I don't think there's anything in here. Let's go ahead and scoot out of here. We got that cave teleport we can use. Leap, congrats on someone choosing to reproduce with you. Indeed, yeah. I mean, it's basically proof that I've had sex before, so I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited about that. All right. I seem to always romance Tali. In Andromeda, I romanced PB, but I'll try to romance somebody else, but I don't know. I want to romance Garrus with my badass femship, but I think I'm a little bit too badass for Garrus, because every time I try to go talk to him, he's like, "I'm a little busy making these calibrations. Come back later." And he'll that's the only thing he'll ever say to me. I think he's like too nervous to even talk to me. I'm making some calibrations. Leave me alone.
I don't want to be nosy, but is it true you were inside the memories of a dead Parian?
Yeah.
That is incredible.
Isn't it?
Well, any luck?
I found the alloys.
Perfect, that's them. Good work.
Thanks. You're right about the cube. It was in the old ruin.
Ah, he thought so. Very good work.
Thank you.
Your reputation is well deserved.
It is. It is. It is. Is it true that you built the entire ship all on your own?
He does have help, but indeed,
Calibrate that
according to
butthole.
your standards, he did it on his own. You know, many things become possible when one uses brains instead of muscles.
What? What do you think about the cycle? You want to find the Star City, but what's the use if the cleansing is imminent?
Well, you know, according to the prophecies, the Star City has existed for tens of thousands of years now. In Asatoron's days, in the days of the Pyrians, and even in the days of those who were before them. In other words, if the ancient fathers have survived all that time, they will survive these high ones, as you call them, as well.
These high ones? If they've survived the cleansing of the Pyrians, it raises the question of why they don't help us.
Maybe they already have.
Oh.
The steel machine. This beacon you have built on the Eye of the Gods. Isn't it possible that the Pyrians acquired the schematics from the Ancient Fathers? And even if that's not the case, and the Ancient Fathers simply choose not to intervene, can you really blame them? Look at what mankind has done to the world ever since they've been here. If the Ancient Fathers consciously avoid interfering, they have their reasons. Don't judge
Somebody's over
them
there just
before
hammering
you
away.
have met them.
Can we hold the work, please? So you want to seek shelter, flee from the cleanser?
No. Gertrude and everything you see here is the result of decades of work. Not long ago, there was no threat at all from which he had to flee. What he wants is to fulfill his life's dream, his people's prophecies. That the Starlings one day return to where they came from, to their home. That's all.
Okay. That's it, right?
Yes, he didn't expect it, but you and your order have been of great assistance indeed. Give him one more day and Gertrude will fly through the heavens like a fairy.
Like a fairy.
And
You can't say
you should
fairy
go
anymore.
to the captain's cabin before you leave. Your Grand Master arrived a short while ago, and it seems he wants to talk to you.
Great.
Prophet,
Sir?
have you found the missing pieces?
Wait. He said the ship would be ready to fly in a day.
Good. According to Kurmai, your journey will last 2 days. I've instructed him to first head for the Nexus Tower. According to the Starling writings, this is where the Ancient Fathers kept all their knowledge. The heart of the Star
Game Master,
City,
have a good
so to
night,
speak.
man.
And you will not be traveling on your own. The mercenaries, Sakaresh, Magistra Yaela, and her adjutant will accompany you.
Yeah.
I expect you to be back in the temple in 1 week, with knowledge about the Numinas.
Gotcha. I remember this. It's a pretty epic quest here. I remember this quest. Will Ark withstand the siege in the meantime?
As long as Skyrim's barriers are holding, yes. However, we should not rely on them.
Where are the others?
They will be there when the ship leaves. Before you go, however, I suggest you return to Ark to properly equip yourself. Who knows what you will be facing up there?
You can't say Game Master. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Wait until Gertrude is ready for takeoff. I gotta meet this turd in the dust pit in 2 days. I think we should probably do that before we do anything. Find the fragments. Create a talisman. Artifacts. Old. Okay. Right. Hold on a second. Are these marked on the map? I don't think these are even marked on the map, are they? Oh, they freaking are, dude. These are marked on the map. We should do this. I thought these weren't marked on the map is why I haven't been doing them. I thought we were just gonna like stumble on them. So we'll go do these as we wait for a drop in the ocean to become available. We're gonna return one there. That one is just to be returned. Okay, there's one up here. There's one right there. Old come on. We gotta go there. So I feel like are we close to there already?
Walk blessed.
Hi there. How are you? I feel like we're already near Dune. We're in the Powder Desert right now. Walk blessed. Muscuzi.
You. I don't want to be nosy, but
Yes, yes, I'm kind of a big deal. Bit of a celebrity around here. Okay. Scoot over here. Let's get this artifact. Oh, you know what movie I watched yesterday? Sarah and I were kind of laying around, watching some movies. I watched The Remains of the Day, which I'd never seen before. I can't believe I had never seen it before. It's the Anthony Hopkins, Emma Thompson movie from 1993. Really good. Really, really good stuff. It's definitely worth a watch if you're into cinema, into film. Jesus Christ, the lions! Whoa! Predators! God. Monkeys! Christ on a crutch. Yeah. Don't think you know it. Yeah, 1993. Really good. Worth checking out. It was nominated for 8 Oscars. Fuck me. It was nominated for 8 Oscars. Really, really good movie. Whew. Do. Boink, boink, boink. Well, they did. The throne. The throne, huh? Guess we gotta go through here. Ah, I see. So we gotta come from behind, I suppose. Almost as many as a seminal classic Ass. What? Yeah, it's about it's a period piece. It takes place leading up to World War II, and Anthony Hopkins plays this butler who's like super good at what he does, and him serving under his lord, the lord of the manor, and his conflicting feelings about the lord being a Nazi sympathizer. It's pretty interesting, man. Some light material, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not like it's no Fast and the Furious 9. You know, it's not going to be like a shoot 'em up, fast cars, a lot of drifting in Tokyo kind of deal. It's quite a lot of dialogue, quite a bit. It's a thinker. It's a thinker, that's for sure. Oh, we got a big guy here. Got a big nasty. Oh, he died. Never mind, he's dead now. Arcane Will. Whoa. This is it. The gear. The artifact. Yo. Okay, so we got that artifact. I wonder if this starts like a quest line. That would be pretty neat. Master. I don't want to open that. Where does this go? Same place. I'm at the point in the game where I'm just a little bit too lazy. Here we go. There it is. Look at this chest, dude. Cool chest. This is the first one I've seen of its kind. Judging Hand of the Tribunal. You better get your money's worth of a ton of dialogue. Yes, indeed. Indeed. He does a fantastic job. It's so good. Really, really good. I've been trying to go back and watch these movies that are like must-see movies before you die. You know what I mean? Like kind of pieces of film history. I'm trying to go back and watch these movies. Trev NATO, thank you very, very much for 65 months. Sorry about the alerts. They are very much down. It's just a little birthday present to me from Streamlabs. All my alerts are dead in the water. Thank you very much. You know, I'm kind of just been going as I see them, and then kind of like look them up on IMDb. Anything that kind of catches my eye, because I know I'd heard about Remains of the Day. I'd heard about it before. Like that was a title that I was familiar with. And then I saw it on Netflix, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll look up on IMDb, and it's like, you know, like a piece of history. So I had to check it out. Is this Northern Heartland? There it is. I mean, I on my list, on Netflix, my list has Soylent Green on there. I have seen Soylent Green. It's actually my favorite Heston flick. But I am going to go back and watch Soylent Green again. It's also another piece of history. It's a great film. Choopy, thank you for the 2 years, dude. Appreciate you, man. And thank you for the happy birthdays, Trev NATO and Choopy. Appreciate that. Welcome on back. It's yeah. That's the one. It is really good. It's a fantastic film. It's chilling. Chilling. Oh wait, what was it? So the Cal Raza Calthrazel. Light armor fortified handicraft 5 points. Okay, that's something you could wear for handicraft. Lock picking, sleight of hand. Okay. Thank you very much, guys, for the resubs, the support. I do appreciate that on my birthday of all days. This music, it's so good. It's all gonna go in there, okay. Fragment, moonstone ore. It is very relaxing. The reward needs some work, yeah. But well, nothing is going to be nearly as good as armor that you enchant yourself, you know. Especially if you're doing handicraft and enchanting. Then you could potentially have like legendary armor that's enchanted. Which is a little game breaking. It's a tiny bit game breaking. These guys are all... Yeah, these guys are all like super low level. I think this is like a 2-star here. Is this my low level clear them out spell here? Just burn them all. Cheap potions. There's the urn right yonder. Common soul gem. Alright, so we got it, right? We got to take all these back to Tijuana. Take them across the border to Tijuana. That's the western wall. 4 1/4, maybe? The spells in this game are super cool, man. I pretty much use my lightning, my blazing spark on higher level enemies because, and also when I want to do like a really long shot, because it's like a goddamn sniper rifle at my fingertips. But for low level stuff, I just burn them up. Okie dokes. Won't we wait until morning here? I still haven't bought like the best house either. I could easily do that. I think with my price reduction gear, I think it's like below 5,000 pennies, and I think I've got like 50-something thousand. I'm just too lazy. I like this cozy little cottage. It's nothing special, but it's cozy. It's in the marketplace, which I like. Everybody's always bunched up over here. How are you?
Move along.
Why is she telling me to move along? That's a weird thing to say to a stranger.
Yes?
Hi.
Yes?
Hi.
You there!
No.
You look as if you could do with a fine loaf of our unrivaled fresh and
Run!
tasty bread. I can
The bread
see it
lady.
in your eyes.
The bread lady. She's got me in her
Great.
sights. Oh. Have I had any chance to go to the gym? You started cycling when gym's closed for a while and it's destroying your legs. Juby, yeah. I have been going to the gym. Yeah. I stopped for lockdown and then I stopped for like a couple of months because I don't want to say I was. I guess I was a little bit paranoid because of all the. I guess all the media got into my head where I feel like everybody's touching dumbbells. They're touching everything. Their sweat's getting on everything. I didn't want to touch my face. I didn't want to get anywhere near that stuff. But I have been going to the gym, yeah. So I started again in February, going to the gym about at least 5 days a week.
Show me. Now look at that. I have to admit, I'm surprised. How would you like to be rewarded?
Oh, I see. Circle of mana regenerate? I don't want any of that shit.
Fine. Anything else? If not, please leave me to my work.
Here's this.
Are you certain? Well. This does look useful. What do you want as a reward?
I guess money.
Fine. Anything else?
Shishu, what's up?
Please leave me to my work.
Please get the hell out of here. Does this look useful?
Show me. And again. Good work. I am honestly surprised. As is our employer.
Is he?
Our first replicas have been shipped to him recently, and he is very content regarding their quality, which is, to no small extent, your doing. Here. I think this should properly reward you for your efforts. Take your pick.
Take your pick. Erlanda's Grace. Halberd of the Chilean Elder Guard. I guess I'll go with this then.
Good. It is a truly unique piece of craftsmanship. Take good care of it.
He just got the vibe, yeah. He's very
impressed.
impressed.
Should come in handy too. You've earned it. Now, in the name of our guild, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I will contact you if we once again require your services. Walk blessed.
Shareholder certificate, huh? Interesting. Shareholder certificate. This share for Screw Hats Odds and Ends Incorporated can be deposited at the bank. A daily dividend of 11 pennies, huh? Good God. My nose! Thank you. Ice Elemental. Target is paralyzed. It's worth 4,000 bones, though. Interesting. What is Screws Hats Odds and Ends?
You don't know this? How can I explain? We are an association of thinkers, highly gifted thinkers of Starling origin, to be precise. And Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends is our guild, to put it in worldly terms. And did I forget to mention that we are the #1 supplier of the Holy Order in terms of metalware and Starling technology? Until next time. Maybe.
Oh, Sarah and I were checking out those streams everybody's all talking about now. Like, there's like the hot tub streams, and there was just this stream of this girl stretching, and she just like wearing these like super, super tight leggings. And for like 4 or 5 straight minutes, she was just basically just spreading her asshole on stream. She just bent over completely with her butthole against the camera. It's now my favorite stream. It's like, all right, that's, I mean, if you've got it, why not? Just go ahead, show it off. That's okay. The chat was hilarious. People are like, does she have a boyfriend? It's like, no, she doesn't, and you're in luck, because I heard that she's in love with you, random guy in the chat. She told me. She's in love with you. She wants to make love to you. Wow. You're in luck. Because you've got a real shot. Okay? A real shot. You're in the running. Butthole stream. Wait until she's ready to take off. Still need to create a talisman. A talisman. We still need to do this wishing well thing in the Powdered Desert. Golden Forest. Find all wishing wells and return their lost heart to them. Their lost heart. The wishing well on the Sun Coast. Like, where even are these things? I don't think they're marked on the map. Might be kind of hard. Might be kind of hard to find these. You're telling me there's a chance? Why so many scars on your asshole? Okay. We need to meet this guy in the thing. Whoa! Trevnado, thank you very much for gifting those 5 subs, my friends. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Dust Pit 2 days.
Stop ignoring me.
Thank you very much, man. Sorry about the alerts. They're very much broken right now. They're broken. Kill that goddamn bread lady.
Yes?
Hi. I think we gotta rest for like one more day. I don't know what's going on with the alerts. It's kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Whoosh. Thank you, Trebnado. I appreciate that, man. Whoa. Trebnado, you son of a gun. Thanks for saying so, man. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what those streamers' schedules are like. I mean, do they stream like a full 6 to 8 hours, like every day? I feel like stretching that long, there's got to be a point where it's not good for you to stretch for 8 hours.
Yes.
Or they just or just like a half hour. I don't know.
Hello.
Yes.
What the hell? Oh, right. They want me to go down to the dust pit. Let's go down to the dust pit. Tar pit, Undercity Marketplace. Let's go see. Apparently there's thousands of people interested in stretching, yeah. I gotta say, though, that girl had a terrific dumpster. She had an incredible lumber mill. That log chopper was working overtime. So, I mean, I could... Sure, if you've got it, man, why not? If you can make some money off of that...
Please, just one penny.
Absolutely. Do it. Do it. To the dust pit. So where do he wants me to meet me here?
Keep walking.
From the upper city, huh? You got guts walking around with all that stuff down here.
There you are. Very well. Nice place, isn't it? While the Neramis are in front of our gates, the people down here are bashing each other's heads in, and the crowd is cheering them on.
Bingo. For a lot of the people down here, it's the only way out of their misery.
Possibly. Be that as it may, I finished reconstructing the Planeswalker.
Oh, good.
It was expensive and arduous, but the result turned out better than expected.
Exactly, Chishu. Like, some streamers are really good at games. Competitive, gamers, they're super good, esports level. Some are, they've got charisma, bucket loads of charisma, so they, relate to people, can have good conversations. Some are funny. It's cool to watch a funny streamer. Some just have a terrific dumpster. Some don't have any of that stuff and just have an amazing turd cutter, and you gotta work with what you have. You got to make money.
In a safe place. Come along.
Come to bets. Talk to Russia.
Did you, Genghis Fly? Nice. Have you started up your character yet?
Move along.
Booba blog. Booba blog. Yeah, to each their own, you know.
Hey!
Hi.
You're an adventurer, aren't you?
No, leave me alone.
Have you been to...
I love that you can drop, like, I dropped these torches like so long ago and they're still lit here. It's so dark in the Undercity. If you plan on putting like a couple 100 hours in this game, just getting everything, it might be worth just dropping torches all over Undercity just to light it up, because they'll stay there. Look how lit this is here. Just drop torches all over Undercity. Just light the whole place up.
My sir.
Please just...
Valiant, I am not. It's actually 10:53, April 30th, so it's still my birthday on the West Coast for another hour. April 30th, Valiant. Are you? Is your birthday technically today, tomorrow as well? Are you a May 1st birthday guy? Oh my god. Didn't he say that he was in here working on this thing? Why is there bugs in here, dude?
Don't they?
Oh.
Either way, here it is. The Planeswalker.
Thank you, Shishu. Thank you very much. 35. Turning 30 in 67 minutes, dude. Nice. Very cool. My race is a half... A tier... I'll have to show you in a second. I can't remember the half something. A cube?
Your knowledge of geometrical shapes is truly impressive. No, it's more than a cube. You'll see.
Half Eterna. There you go. Half Eterna. But you kind of want to... It's a good idea to choose your race. I guess you could do whatever race you want, but I chose my race just based on what my build was going to be, because I knew that I was going to do some enchanting, and I knew that I was going to be a caster, elementalism. So that was the choice for me. Half Eterna is like they're gifted in those schools. And this thing can transport us into other realities?
Correct. But in order for it to do that, we need to activate it first. See those 3 crystal fragments worked into the casing?
Yes. Is this the ether crystal?
Well observed. Essentially, the Planeswalker creates a distortion in reality. Imagine the following. When you cast a fireball, this fireball is coming from another eventuality, correct?
No.
Accelerated heat you conjure right into your fingertips. While you're doing this, there's a brief moment in time where the door between this eventuality and our world stands ajar.
Wait, ajar? Okay.
Good. The problem is that this rift normally exists for only a split second. And this is where the Planeswalker comes into play. It maintains the rift the moment we create it.
His conscience comes into play. All right, stop before you walk in the door of this liquor store. In other words, we need to cast a spell to create a rift, and then the Planeswalker will keep it open.
Yes. I will cast the spell, but I will need to borrow from your strength. You'll see why.
You better think of the consequence. Who are you? I'm your motherfucking conscience. Is this dangerous?
No more than any advanced spell. But I have ambrosia with me, so
I like Tracy
shouldn't be a
Morgan.
problem.
All right, when do we start?
In a moment. Once the rift is open, we'll only have a limited amount of time, so 3 things in advance. First of all, according
Sarah!
to Dalmaric, planeswalking is extremely dangerous.
My wife. Sorry about the alerts, Sarah. There are no alerts today because it's my birthday and Streamlabs didn't want me to have any fun on my birthday, so the alerts are broken. Thank you very much, my lady.
Well, he thinks that an eventuality recognizes irregularities after a certain amount of time and corrects them. In other words, massive arcane fever and a brain hemorrhage. So we'll have very little time over there. Secondly, the further an eventuality is located from our strand, the less time we can stay in it. Realities in which Vin doesn't even exist would correct us the moment we step through the rift.
Also, Sarah, if you're cold at all out there in the living room, you can come on in here if you want. It's about 290 degrees Celsius, so come on in. Warm yourself up. It is fucking ridiculously hot in here. Can you counteract this correction somehow with ambrosia?
I doubt it. Trying to counteract an eventuality with ambrosia is probably as helpful as putting a warm
Shane,
compress
thank you
around
very
your neck
much.
after someone has decapitated you.
Thank you very much for the 30 months, my friends. And thank you for the happy birthday. It's good to see you, Shane. Hope you and the family are doing very well. Thank you very much, man.
How should I know? One would have to experiment to find that out. And considering what's at stake, I think that's a bad idea.
All is well. Good to hear, man.
Well, let me put it this way. I'd actually prefer to go through the rift by myself.
Yeah.
But knowing you, I doubt you'd stay behind.
Right.
But, and this is important, once we're there, please don't follow me. Look around, explore the area, do whatever you feel like doing. But let me carry out my task in peace. Please.
You don't have to turn the aircon on, Sarah. I mean, if it's fine out there for you, it's okay. I can deal with it. I literally do not have any pants on right now. I don't have pants on. It's my birthday. I can stream with no pants on if I want. While the secrecy, just tell me what you're planning to do.
It involves a person who was once very important to me. Are you satisfied, or do I need to pour out my whole heart to you?
Purple Stuff, did you sub for 3 more months? Wait a second. So the sub extensions aren't showing up in the chat now, huh? God dang it! Well, thank you very much, Purple Stuff. Thank you very, very much for that.
Good. Now let's waste no more time, shall we? Here, take this and cast it at my command. Do it from... wait. Yes, from over there.
Where? Over where? Perform the ritual. Poink.
Let's begin.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey, what the? No, I got that. No, it's okay, babe. Thank you, though. That's all good. Appreciate it, babe. I feel like I'm stuck. My arm is... I can see my arm right there. Perform the ritual with Yuslan. Okay. Now, here's the thing. Yuslan, I'm stuck, and I can only open up my journal. Is that normal? Is that normal for us? And my arm is right there. It's like sticking out of my head. It's like sticking out of my ear. Looks like I might be, yeah. I feel like this is not supposed to happen right now. So we're going to load. Mega Lurch, thank you very much. Okay, so it's saved here. So, did he give me some kind of spell to use? I don't think so. I think we just have to walk up to it. Okay, so that's locked now. So let him go first. Let him kind of like do his thing. Then we'll creep up behind.
Let's begin.
Uh-oh. It's doing it. It's doing it again. I'm backwards now. Oh, there we go. I'm just huge. Look how big I am compared to him. Oh, there we go. High fever! Got a serious fever here. We also have blessing and discipline here.
Rush. It worked. By the name of the sun.
Huh? He's in there. He's gone. This is the same game we were running around looking for hidden buttons. Yes, Mega Lurch. Yeah, we're about 70 hours into it.
Actually worked.
It's a big one. Where are we?
Hira. The Siras Islands. A few miles from the shore near Al Rashim. You feel it too, don't you? The fever?
Yeah, it's more intense.
It is. It must be the eventuality trying to correct us, just as Dalmarek said it would. In other words, the clock is ticking.
Okay. So we're actually in another reality.
One close to our strand, yes. Another version of Vin.
It's made with the Skyrim engine, yes.
Forgive me. Frankly, I had doubts until the very end whether this would really work. All this, it's incredible.
What now? What are going to do?
Look for someone.
This fever's really strong.
Prophet, thank you. I know I'm not the easiest person to get along with, but this, it means a lot to me. Give me 10 minutes, will you? Take a look around, do what you will, but be careful.
All right. I'll meet you here in 10 minutes.
Yes, you will.
Oh, God. You son of a bitch. Okay, explore the island until he comes back. So what we're looking for right now is a dream flower. We're looking for a dream flower in here. Because we're going for the secret ending of Enderal, and I believe we need to find the dream flower, keep the dream flower for ourselves, and then make the elixir and drink it. It's in the forest somewhere between in the trees. I think it might be. Oh, here's this. I think there's a couple of them actually. Whoa, there's one. Got a dream flower. Okay, you're my dream flower. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, hold on. What's that? I'm not exactly sure how many things are in here, like loot-wise. I think there are multiple. Okay, I think there is multiple dream flowers. Pretty sure. Because I think they want you to stumble upon one. I think you only need one though, so they kind of like put them around. So after we do this, after we go back with Yuslan, he offers to make us a potion, I believe. He offers to make us one, and we need to decline that. Because my first time through, I believe I just had him make me one. I think it just gives you like some stats or something. But he kind of hints at, in the dialogue, he hints at that you can use it to make an elixir, but it's very dangerous, so you don't want to do that. So he'll make one for us, which we don't want to do that. We're going to make our own goddamn elixir.
I liked it. What do you think, love?
Oh man, Breezy.
Magnificent. We'll make a great bard out of you yet.
Really?
Really. And you
Thank
know
you,
what?
man.
Because you did so well, I'll tell you a secret.
What is it?
It's a secret, so I can only tell you and not Mommy.
Oh,
Come
God.
over here and I'll tell you.
Hey, that's not fair.
Nothing in the world is fair, love.
You rascal.
So, Princess, what do you say?
Okay.
Just a little closer.
The secret is...
The tickle monster is hungry again!
You too.
You rascals.
Do you want to know another secret? little princess is way past her bedtime already, and she knows it. Because I have told her before.
Alright.
That's not a secret.
Alright, I'm going.
That was a dumb secret.
Look how she's grown. Time really does fly, doesn't it?
No argument there. I'll finish the letter, okay? You go upstairs and get some sleep. You've earned it.
Okay. Don't be too long, alright?
Don't worry, I won't. Hey, I love you.
I love you too, Naya.
God. That is one healthy smoothie you got there.
Why do you like it?
Just tastes like a bunch of carrots have been blended up.
It's so sweet. What are you talking about? I don't even taste carrot.
Oh boy. Yum, yum, yum. It's like you put a couple of carrots in a blender with a bottle of Dasani and just blended that shit up.
What? I can't taste the carrot at all. There's a whole kiwi in there, skin and all.
There's a whole kiwi. I forgot we even had the kiwis. Explore a bit more here. Just make sure we're not missing anything around these parts, I guess. Jordan, thank you very much. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Appreciate that. Okay. It's actually a lot smaller in here than I remember, so it's pretty tiny. Pretty tiny little area. I don't see anything else. Oh, there's another dream flower right there. So, okay. So yeah, there's multiple dream flowers. We got multiples up in here. Thank you very much. All right, let's go talk to our homeboy. See what's really going on over here. Whoa, hold on. Is there monsters in here? What's up here? Oh, crabs, right? Angry crabs. Alright, let's go talk to him. Let's see what's cracking. Say before you try and give it to him. I don't know if he'll take both. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
You just had to do it, didn't you?
What? That was you up in the house, wasn't it? The use land of this reality?
Well observed.
Mm-hmm. Our time is running out. Don't you feel it, the fever?
Yes. Yes, I do.
What are you doing? We need to get out of here.
Huh? I'm afraid I've changed my mind. I'm staying.
You can't stay. You'll die.
Tell me something I don't know. My daughter and my wife, Naya. The man that world out there made me into. I never wanted to be like him. All I wanted was to live a normal life, like the Juzlan of this world gets to. But that's just the way of things. The world doesn't care what you want.
This guy's a real Debbie Downer.
Besides, we endure.
Okay. And now you want to stay here and die?
Not here. I don't want them to find my body.
You lost your wife and daughter in our world?
Yes, I did.
Huh. What happened?
Does it matter? They're gone. Dead. Buried under the sand of the Red Desert.
Hmm.
End of story.
That was a sad story. See, we got enough rhetorics for this. What if Dalmaric was wrong?
Oh, don't even bother. I have made up my mind.
Too low. You think this is what they would have wanted, for you to give up?
Spare me the pathos. The dead are dead, and what they would have wanted is irrelevant.
Right.
Oh, it might amuse you to know that until recently, I would have agreed with you. But that was before I saw this. It opened my eyes.
We need you to find the Numinos. You're coming with me, whether you like it or not.
And you'll have to force me.
Here we go.
Naya, did you hear that? It... never mind. Probably just the wind.
It was probably just the wind. I gotta carry this turd to the portal? Wait, hold on. Okay. Doesn't seem to move at first glance, but you can see that his chest is moving slowly. He seems to be unconscious. What do you want to do? Carry him back to the portal. It was probably just the wind. Sounded like a Sith Lord or something.
All right. I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me.
I'm glad that you came to your senses.
Yes, so am I. The house, their voices, it was simply too much to bear. I must ask your forgiveness.
Do you know what you'd find over there?
Of course I did.
But why? Why put yourself through that?
I don't know. Maybe I thought it would help me to see them, provide closure. Or maybe it was just the desire to see what might have been, as painful as it was. You've also lost people. Wouldn't you have done the same?
Thinking about what if all the time has never helped anyone.
If you actually believe that, then I envy you.
I do. What are we going to do with this planeswalker?
Good question. But now that I have done what I set out to do, I will tell the Grand Master and the Archmagister about it. Maybe they can put it to good use. Though, frankly, I doubt it. The ether crystal has lost its power, and it'll be next to impossible to find a new one in the little time we have left at our disposal. And even if Heranthiel can get his hands on another one, the correction happens far too fast for us to gain worthwhile information about the cycle from other realities. But I'll leave the choice to him.
I wish I could save it right here. I don't really want to go through all that dialogue again. If we're going to try to, like, give him the dream flower and keep one for ourselves, I don't know. I feel like they'd make it that this choice would be you either get the dream flower or you don't, no matter how many that you get. She was your wife, wasn't she? Or are you still talking to her?
I do not want to talk about it. You've learned much about me in these past few hours. Leave me this last bit of privacy as a refuge.
I mean, honestly, I probably don't really even need the stat boost, whatever it is. There's nothing to forgive. If it hadn't been for our mission, I wouldn't have intervened.
I am grateful that you saved me. Now that I'm back here, I know that staying would have been the wrong choice. Still, I don't regret doing what we did. It showed me something. I believe that concludes our business, does it not?
It does.
Thank you, again. Here. This is the least I can give you for your efforts.
Goody.
Now I suggest... Wait, what is this?
Nothing?
In that pouch of yours.
Nothing? What?
That flower. Kirash, is this a dream flower? Where did you get it? In the other reality?
First of all, it's mine. Finders keepers. I found it while you were in the house.
By the name of the sun. That is fascinating.
While you were in there fiddle farting with your family.
You want to brew the potion, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
The dream flower elixir.
I do?
No, You wouldn't do that, would you?
Yes.
All right, listen, that's a bad idea. The dream flower is dangerous. Extremely dangerous.
Why isn't the potion supposed to make you powerful?
No. That is, yes, it makes one powerful.
It's just supposed to give you another ending.
The reason why. The dream flower. I studied it for a long time. And by now, I believe I understand how it functions. It takes over your spirit from the moment you drink it.
It takes over my spirit?
Yes. Ibn Darum and the Kalayan's alchemist, whose writings you've probably read. They are both wrong. Yes, the dream flower improves your arcane skills, but it neither makes you immortal, nor does it allow you to seamlessly jump between realities. Instead, it puts you into an eternal slumber. Do you understand? From the moment you drink it, you're asleep, trapped in a dream where things always go the way you want them to. An Elysium.
Oh. Trapped in a subpar Matt Damon film. I got you. How do you know? Ibn Darum studied the plant for decades.
So did I. Believe me, I know what I am talking about. Drinking the Dreamflower elixir means leaving reality forever.
But it's only still a theory, isn't it? I thought Elysium was okay. I thought it was alright, yeah.
Everything that's written about the Dreamflower is theoretical. Believe me, if I wasn't convinced that my hypothesis was correct, I would be in Cairo looking for the flower right now. But it's pointless. Ultimately, you'll believe what you want to believe. Please, Prophet. You're about to make a mistake.
Yeah, Blomkamp makes some pretty great sci-fi films. I thought Elysium was alright. It's not as good as a lot of his films, but it was pretty good. And Elysium? What do you mean by that?
An eternal dream. You'll fall asleep and continue existing in a world inside your head, but you won't even realize it.
Oh, wow. And what now? What do you suggest I do?
Give it to me.
No.
I believe I can brew something out of it that contains the positive effects the flower has on your arcane abilities.
I don't think so.
But without putting you to sleep. Please, Prophet. Don't be a fool. You're toying with things you don't even remotely understand.
What are you so concerned with why are you so concerned with my well-being?
Because you saved my life.
Did I?
Also, we need you. Blazes, you know about your role in all of this. Didn't you recently accuse me of being selfish?
No, I'll keep it.
Fine. Do what you must. I'm prepared for the worst. Farewell, Prophet.
Fondling those imaginary balls. Thank you. We got the dream flower. 2 dream flowers. Sweet. Sweet. Go to the airship. Now I believe the extractor or whatever that we use the dream flower on.
Hello.
I believe it's in the Relata
A real
area. We have the recipe for the Dreamflower elixir, which I'm not sure how do we view the elixir.
the thing you are.
It's in Father's
We should
lab,
spend
yeah.
some time together.
But I can't remember what we need to brew it. Target. It says when you go to brew it, okay.
What do you want?
Now I gotta remember where where the Relata hideout is. Where's that Relata hideout? Do you remember purple stuff? And what section it's in?
Relata Shara.
Relata Shara. Yeah, thank you. Turkey, $30 from Turkey. Birthday and baby money. I can't do more. I got a kid coming too. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that support, that birthday money. Thank you for letting me know, dude. Yeah, I've got the alerts up right here. It's just it's not working. Thank you very much, man. I don't think it's through there. Is it in the... It might be in the barracks area. Apothecary, House Apothecary, Glimmer Dust Lane. Corpse Pit. Communal barrack. Yeah, in the barracks. Residential barrack. The Undercity barracks. I think. Thank you very much, Turkey. I do appreciate that, man. Okay. Old camp. Undercity Marketplace. This place is such a maze. Fish cabin. Cultivation. Bad Rhymer, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much.
What? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you.
I'm looking for knowledge,
me, it
nerd.
don't come cheap.
There it is. You're level 50. Been waiting for this. Yeah. I've been waiting for this guy to sell this. Rank 2.
Well then.
Joopy. Have a good one, man. Thank you, Bad Rhymer. I do appreciate that, man. So this is the one we're going to be using. This is level 43, level 50 for 153 seconds. All right, now we got to go find this place. So I don't remember where it is, but let's kind of scoot around. Marketplace.
Some people just
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
No.
Have you been to...
I should have made a note of where this place was. Maybe it's in, do you think it might be in the arena area? That's kind of where the Relats all kind of hang out. It might be in the arena area. I guess not. It's so hard to find this place. It's a barrack. Is it in a barrack? Yes, here it is. Okay. Here it is. Oh, do we have to wear our special garb? Do we have to wear the garb anymore? Hopefully not. Okay. He doesn't give a shit. Nice. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the father's quarters.
I beg you, brother, just 5 minutes.
What?
But I am ready.
Oh.
You'll see. You'll bloody see. All of you.
You? Well, that certainly comes as a surprise.
Hi there. Oh, we do need to create a talisman.
I thought you died alongside the other mercenaries. What do you want?
We need a petty soul gem, bone meal, 3 ectoplasm, a longbow. Okay. We need to make one of these just to complete a quest eventually. So there's some sort of extractor thing in here we gotta use. I think we're in the right place. Oh. Fragment. The heck is that thing? Oh, it's a substance decomposer.
You? Well, that certainly comes as a surprise.
Hey,
I thought you died alongside
back
the
up,
other
dude.
mercenaries.
God damn it, he's
what
like...
do you want?
I want you to move away from it, man. I need to use that. Thank you. Dreamflower elixir. Okay, here we go. This is what we're trying to make. So this is going to give us a secret ending. It's like the secret ending of the game. You feel a tingling sensation in your fingertips as you touch the bottle, which is followed by a strange feeling in your chest. So, Dreamflower, Human Heart, 2 Glimmer Dust, and a Grand Soul Gem. 2 Glimmer Dust, Human Heart, and a Grand Soul Gem. Okay.
You?
Me?
Well, that certainly comes as a surprise. I thought you died.
I don't know if I have any Glimmer Dust. Is there a secure chest here somewhere? Or do I gotta go somewhere else for that? I don't know if there's any secure chests here.
I didn't expect to see you again. You were there, weren't you?
You can go loot the dust from the silver cloud. Okay.
Behave yourself, sonchild.
Move along.
Sorry.
Would you look at that?
So now we know where it is. It's through the barrack here near the arena.
A visitor from the surface.
I think there is a secure chest in the dust pit, I think. Yeah, there we go. So we need Human Heart. I've got 14 of those suckers. 1 Human Heart. One Grand Soul Gem. We only have 1 left. Nice. Filled. And 2 Glimmer Dusts. Which, hold on, let's see if we even have... Do we have any Glimmer Dust here? Is it 2 hearts? I thought it was 2 Glimmer Dust. Is it 2 hearts? Really? I might as well just bring another one just in case then, huh? We do have Glimmer Dust. Pretty sure we need 2 Glimmer Dust.
You live and learn. Just remember your trade.
I think I grabbed a Greater Soul Gem. I got a Grand Soul Gem filled.
You could do this.
It might be 2 hearts. I don't know. Now I'm getting confused. I'm not sure. It's okay. Well, it's okay. We'll just bring some extras.
My sir.
Just in case, we'll bring some extras. And I think we just drink it just right then and there. Once we make it, we just drink it, and then
Well,
and then we'll get that ending.
Exhausting to watch us working our asses off, sunshine.
Something you want to tell me?
Something you want to tell me? You want to tell me something? No. I want to tell you something. I'm a sun child.
Rialta Shara.
Yeah. Well, I know that there's a point towards the end of the main story where it branches off. Like you can either get 1 or 2 or 3 endings, and you could pretty much just drink it, but right then, and or like save it and then drink it, and then you can kind of see all the endings. But we're just gonna go for this ending. It's no big deal.
You? Well, that certainly comes as a surprise. I thought you died alongside the other mercenaries. What do you want?
I want to use the pot, dude. Back up. Loga. Thank you very much for the 58 months, and thanks for the happy birthday.
Well, that certainly comes as a surprise.
Move it!
I thought you died alongside the other mercenaries. What do you want?
I want to use the goddamn pot. Give me just... it's going to be 2 seconds, dude. Then you can keep stirring whatever you got there.
You? Well,
No Bloods coming in with that brand new sub. Thank you very much for the prime, my friends.
You died alongside
Quiet.
the other mercenaries. What do you want?
Oh, I guess we get some pay from him. Thank you very much, my friend.
Did he? Well, I know nothing about that. Forgive me.
The father in his Ralaim achieved transcendence, but you're still here. How do you feel?
Do you care so much about my well-being?
Thank you very much, man. Sorry about the
I'm
alerts.
Flattered. Within the next moon's turn, I will become the new father. It's an honor the extent of which you can't even begin to fathom. To be here and to continue his legacy, that is more than I could have ever hoped for.
Uh-huh. But the room of paintings is gone. How you lead the new Ralaim to transcendence?
The room of paintings was only one of many answers to a question. We will find a way. You can trust me on that.
I don't like your tone, sir. I need you to back up. I need you to get back, sir. Thank you, No Bloods. Appreciate that, man. I just need to use this, please. Oh, there we go. Snaked it in there. You're right. It was. Oh wait, maybe not. It just says how many we have on us. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it was just 1 human heart. That's okay. We got the Posh. Love the streams, right on, man. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. I am glad. So we've got the Dreamflower Elixir. So we're just going to do this the old-fashioned way. I don't plan on, like, reloading a save and stuff. I'm just going to do this just for good measure. We're just going to drink it right now. Dreamflower Elixir has been added. Dreamflower Elixir permanent. Raises both entropy, psionics by 5. Increase both mana and health by 25. Huh. Okay, so that gave us some stats anyway, huh? I feel like if you gave... I feel like because he said that he would extract the positive benefits from the elixir and you know, not the full effect, I'm pretty sure those are probably the same exact stats that you get from his. But we actually got we're gonna get the full effect. Alright, where are we going now? We're gonna go to the airship. We're gonna scoot on over to that airship, man. Hey, that's Subba. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. I kind of remember this part of the quest. I think it's pretty cool. You're flying through with the airship. Pretty much everything in this game is pretty cool, though. Just down here. Oh, Jack! Shit! We have 12 memory points, 68 learning points.
You are expected.
Yeah. I know. I know.
Good. And on their way back, the others will be able to steer the ship without you, correct?
Yes, they won't be steering anything, to be precise. Because Gertrude flies on her own as soon as the coordinates have been set. He thanks you, Tealor Aranthiel. Any other Grand Master would have laughed at him, but you have listened
Look at
instead.
tiny looks.
Now he will be the first of his people to meet the ancient fathers.
Tiny guy.
It is hard to believe that. Walk blessed, and all the best for your fight.
Yeah.
Thank you. The others are
I'm a
expecting
big
you.
man.
Ah, and there's one more thing. This amulet belonged to my son. I want you to have it. Wear it or not, the choice is yours. Now leave. And do not disappoint me.
Oh, thank you. That was very sweet of you to say all those hurtful things. The cooldown of talents is reduced by 20%. Is that right?
Welcome aboard. How are things going? Are you ready?
I'm ready to go. Yeah, my eyes are actually where my nipples should be. It's pretty common in these parts. It's old-timey times, you know.
Well then. All aboard! Then raise the ramp. She's taking off.
Let's go. I feel like he's getting smaller. Are you getting smaller?
And there we go. Good. Very good.
Incredible. Fly. And my bow. Why am I so big? I think it's because I'm half itinerary, half itinerary, Iterian, half Eterna, half Eterna is my race, and I think it's I'm just really tall. I'm a tall man. They get bonuses in the schools of magic, enchanting, and dunking from the free throw line. So, if you're into that, that's the race for you.
Oh, Dila. What did you do? It's a crazy world, isn't it?
What do you mean?
On our way to a forgotten city in the clouds, and I'm part of it. It just sounds surreal. But anyway, it's good that you're here. I wanted to talk to you. Do you have a second?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't, would I?
You have a point there. How should I put it? I wanted to thank you. I'm not sure if you know it, but all that's happened since I plucked you out of that thicket on the Sun Coast, it did something to me. I think I've understood something, as corny as it may sound.
Corny? What?
It's hard to put into words. You know, I still believe what I told you that time we met at the Dancing Nomad. That we all act as we do because we hope it makes us happy. But somehow, in no small part thanks to my father, I've always considered responsibility and being happy to be contradictory. But actually, that's wrong. It's the exact opposite. In order to be truly content, we need connection. To a person, to a cause, to anything. If you never find that, you'll never find yourself.
Okay. Well, that's certainly a change of tune compared to what you said in Silver Cloud. We're born alone and we die alone. But then again, you were about 6 lines of glimmer dust and 10 horrors deep. Am I right? Hit me.
Yeah, I said that. And I still think it's true to an extent. You're on your own if you want to be. I'm responsible for what happened to Adela and to Licia, because I never wanted to be responsible. Sounds strange, doesn't it? But I can't change what happened. I'll just have to live with that.
So what you're essentially saying is we all need something to live for. Am I right? Am I right?
Maybe. Maybe not. In the end, I can only speak for myself. The fact is, though, that that it feels like I owe this world to be right here, right now. As part of something momentous. And I like how that feels. That surprises me. No matter how all this ends, I will have no regrets. Same goes for our friendship.
Aw.
That's what I wanted to tell you.
Yeah.
Despite all the trouble we got ourselves into, I'm glad that our paths crossed. For whatever reason they did.
We almost pulled it off, didn't we? Wait, what are we talking about? The feeling's mutual.
Thanks. But anyway, enough of this sentimental babble for now. You should probably rest a little. Who knows what awaits us up there?
Right. Listen, buddy, either yawn or don't. Don't fake yawn me. Here we go. Okay. D-B-B. B. Oh god, we gotta talk to Kalia. She's probably down there praying or something. Uh-oh. Let's go talk to Kalia. Whoa, Red Panda Bear coming in with the big $50. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Red Panda Bear. Sorry the alerts are not working. Red Panda Bear coming in with the big 50 smackers. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that very much, man. That is huge. Getting some serious donies today, and that's all going into the child fund. When my child grows up and he's almost about to go to college, he'll say, all right, Dad, where's my college fund? And even saving up. And I'll say, well, I spent it all on diapers because you were constantly shitting. So that's on you, bud.
Sagira, how are...
Red Panda Bear.
Okay.
Thank you very
skip
much.
The small talk. I was never good at that. I wanted to see you because there's something I need to show you. Follow me. I couldn't sleep, so I used the chance to take a look around. The thought that Kermai did this all by himself... It's incredible. It would take dozens of Enderalian craftsmen at least 5 years to do this.
Thank you very much, man. Good to see you.
So, are you ready?
This must be where the ship's machinery is, isn't it?
Yeah, but just bear with me. You'll be surprised. Ready to go in?
Is this a surprise party for me? It's my birthday.
Good.
Invented Dreams. Thank you very much, man. Thank you.
Kermai told me about this place. This sphere is what keeps us in the air, and it draws its energy from the water. Crystal water, that's what he called it. I just had to see it for myself.
I feel like there's, like, radiation or something in here. I don't think we should be this close to whatever this thing is.
It's beautiful, don't you think?
Yeah. I can feel my teeth are burning. So this thing is all that keeps us from crashing right back down to Earth.
I absolutely agree.
He just can't believe it. No, he just can't believe it.
Oh, damn.
Shit. Let me guess, we shouldn't be down here.
No, quickly, run.
Run?
That should do it. Now, wait a second.
Okay.
What part of vertical didn't you understand? He thinks his instructions were clear.
I takes pennies.
Do nothing. But no. You decide to run around the ship and open whatever door crosses your path.
You don't have to keep looking, Kelly. He's obviously right there.
And no, don't look at him like that. Next time,
Look at that guy's last name.
There will be consequences.
Oh yeah.
Well, okay.
I've seen. Actually, I watched Chernobyl a couple of times through because it's so well done. It's such a good show. There's also a miniseries quite like Chernobyl that didn't get as much attention, but it's the quality of it, the acting, cinematography, how chilling it is. It's to Chernobyl standards, and it's called Waco. And of course, it's about David Koresh and the whole Waco thing in Texas. You gotta check that out too, man. It's really good. Saved by the Bell.
Yes.
Waco, yeah.
So, yeah, that I just.
What? Don't you dare laugh at my genitals. Is that what you're doing right now?
By the name of the sun, I just can't believe it. Here we are, on a mission to save mankind, and instead of sharpening our weapons and talking gloomily, we play hide and seek like two little kids who just stole an apple from their neighbor. That's just bizarre, isn't it?
We do have a good time. It's true. I guess it is.
Anyway, I guess we're safe down here, at least for a while.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't mind. This place, it makes me feel
Serene?
serene.
Well, I hope you don't plan on having any kids because
Lets you forget why we're here.
whatever that thing is has completely dried out your womb. I'm sure. That's true. What happened to you, by the way? You seem different. Bucinella, what's up?
Do I? In a good or bad way?
In a good way.
That's good to hear. You know, Saira,
Ovary zapper.
about what happened in the castle and the talk we had after that.
Yeah, what's your conclusion?
Well, do you remember when I said that I should maybe just give up and accept that I'll never be able to fully control that thing inside me? You tried to comfort me and told me that what happened in the castle was just an accident.
Are we doing this
and
right now?
that with just enough tenacity, I could make sure it would never happen again. At first I was grateful, but then I thought about it and realized that there was actually some truth in what I had said. You know, all my life, I've tried to kill that part of me because it made me feel despicable. And every time I failed, I hated myself for it.
Sure.
And thought that I was just too weak. But that was the wrong way to look at it from the very start. This thing, the only way to truly kill it would be to kill myself. And I can't and won't do that. Not now, when there's so much at stake, nor in the future if there is one.
I just feel like there shouldn't be a campfire in the hull of an airship. If I'm the only one, I'll shut up. What are you trying to say? That you're just going to let it run free?
No, I won't let it harm anyone ever again. But I'll accept that it's a part of me. You know, Saira, what good did all the self-loathing ever do?
Where am I going?
I've been dealt a tough hand, and with that thing and these urges inside of me, I'll never be like
All of a sudden, I'm really short.
I think that's
Why
the
am I
best,
so short now?
maybe the only way to deal with something like this. Accept it, as despicable as it may be, because it is part of who you are. Do you understand what I mean? I'm not deluding myself. Living with this thing will be something I have to wrestle with for the rest of my life. There will always be moments of weakness when it will try to get the best of me. But I will always resist. And I will do so without condemning myself every time it happens. And in the meantime, I will live. I will do all the things that I never allowed myself to do. Build friendships, go see the world, and go dancing. even if the latter would be a rather amusing sight.
Classic. Value, and I believe every time we've gone out with Kalia to do missions and stuff, she's always been like up to my waist. Like I've always been like twice as tall as her. Don't forget sneaking around skyships.
Yes, and that.
Sounds like a good plan.
It does, yes. And it surprises me just how much. I'm not sure if I could have gotten here without you. Your friendship. It means a lot to me. And I hope we'll find this Numenos in the Forgotten City, because there are still so many things I want to do after all this is over. Kurmai should be gone by now, so I think it's safe to go upstairs without him noticing you.
You'll stay here, I take it?
For a while, yes. As I said, I like this place. And I need some time to sort through my thoughts.
I'll see you around.
You will.
I thought we were gonna make sweet love. Hey, level 55. Lie down. What? Oh, right. Gotta go lie down. Swing. See if she has anything else to say.
Let's talk later, Sagira.
Okay.
You should go get some sleep.
All right. I think she's fairly religious, so it'd be like a consensual lovemaking sesh in the missionary position only. And don't you look at me. Don't you look at me. What we do is filthy. You'll lie down, wait for the arrival, or talk to your companions first. Hold on a second. Lie down, okay, just making sure. We got it all. Let's hit the hay.
But something isn't right here, my sir. Why hasn't...
I don't like that you've taken off all my gear.
No one noticed us yet.
They probably just haven't seen us yet. The clouds, that's it.
Look, I'm short again.
Or the city's deserted.
I'm tiny.
Looks like it to me.
For some reason, I'm tiny.
Nonsense. Now quiet. He needs to concentrate.
Ah, there you are. I was just about to wake you.
Ma'am?
We came across the first of these floating buildings about 3 hours ago.
When did I leave
The
Alaska?
Valley of 1,000 Clouds. That's what the Starlings called it. But as you've noticed, it's a little too, well, quiet.
August 2016, maybe? And I moved to Seattle? Something like that. Or 2017? 2017. August 2017, I think I moved to Seattle, yeah. What's Kurmai's take on this? He must be bursting with excitement.
He was at first, yes. But he's grown more distant the closer we've gotten. Let's just hope for the best.
In this massive tower in the middle? That's where we're going to look for the Numenos, isn't it?
Correct, yes. The Nexus Tower. By
Thank you,
Malthus,
Boozburger.
it's a pity we don't have the time to explore this place more thoroughly. Just imagine how much history is hidden in each one of these stones. It's incredible. Maybe we can come back here one day, once we've stopped the cleansing.
Maybe. This city doesn't look very lively. It's not supposed to be like this, is it?
No, not at all. But who knows? Maybe it's as the Starling says, and we'll be surprised.
Maybe. What now?
Well, first of all, let us take a look at it up close. Then we'll see.
And still, no one. That must mean something, right?
He will find them. He will find them, and they will listen.
Hey, wait!
Wait up, homie.
By the righteous path. That's not good at all. Come on, we have to follow him.
Lost at sea, eh? I was more of a Blue Dream guy. I always got the same brand of Blue Dream when I was in Seattle.
By Malphas, this is so beautiful.
Beautiful, but deserted. So maybe the ancient fathers of the Starlings don't exist after all?
Let's not jump to conclusions, shall we? Somebody must have built this place, and somehow the maps which led us here have ended up in the hands of the Starlings. Ancient fathers or not, whoever was capable.
So weird that we're like a normal size now.
Must also have known things.
We've shrunk down.
Let's just wait and see.
Living that trichome life. There we go. Little collect-a-brew over there. Cool. I don't know why I was so tall before. I mean, I was tall the entire game until now, so I guess maybe they just make you the correct size so it doesn't look so weird since this is all like story stuff. I don't know.
Why don't you answer? Open the gates!
What are these guys doing over here?
Oh my. I sense drama.
Hold on, I'm looking for collectibles here. Rhetoric? Look at this airship over here, it looks cool. Alright, I'm ready. Do it.
By the stars! Why do you punish him with silence? He found you. He fulfilled your prophecy. So let him inside. No. No, 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 no. This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Kurmai.
Yes.
You failed.
Yes. He is here. He is sorry, Magistra. It was a mistake to come here. This place is dead, and the ancient
I love
fathers
Oblivion.
died with it.
Very poetic, pal, but now you're overdoing it. Who says
I've got a
they're
couple
dead?
hundred hours in Skyrim,
Maybe
but I've
your
got
ancient fathers just
double in Oblivion.
left for someplace else.
Yes. I'm sure they did.
Look.
Apparently
I'm
they are,
sorry
Valiant.
this
That's what I
place
heard.
Isn't what you had hoped it would be. I really am. But Dalveric is right. You shouldn't jump to conclusions, and despair won't help you either. We should inspect this place before deciding anything. Don't you agree? The only question is how to get inside.
We could try breaking this gate open.
Splendid idea, boy. Do you have a battering ram with you? Myrid-sized, preferably?
This place must have a side entrance. Kurmai?
I've seen it.
Yes, probably.
Well, then let's go look for it. We split up. Dalveric, I suggest you accompany Kurmai and take a closer look at the area around the docks.
Turkey, probably just multiple
Legion and I
playthroughs,
will
but
examine the
I
eastern part of the
spent,
city.
I probably spent a good 100 hours just closing down
You and
gates
Sister
until I got
Scarlet
tired of it.
scout the west. If anyone finds anything, call the rest of the group before doing anything else. Now off you go.
Because the Oblivion gates are really, they're awesome. They're super cool when you first find them, and eventually everything starts to look the same, but I closed down so many of those bastards. So yeah, definitely. I mean, if you're a fan of RPGs, like Elder Scrolls, look no further than Elder Scrolls. That shit's amazing. It's good. Mechanic halls. Find the side entrance. What's this guy doing over here?
Oh, hey.
Yeah, they start to get pretty boring after a while, but man, they're fun for a while.
All his life he has worked for this, and now it turns out he'd been chasing ghosts all along. Let's just hope the architects of this place didn't take their knowledge with them to the grave, or wherever they are now. This is going to be interesting, that's for sure. Come on, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, okay, so she's got to come with us. I'm guessing she's got to come with us to the mechanic hall up here. Found a door up here. Can you help me out?
Saira, over here.
Over where? I
That
found
looks
it
like a
first.
side entrance to me. Maybe it leads to the main tower too. Come, let us go get the others.
Good. That looks exactly like what we needed. Anything we should know
Ooh,
about
yeah,
the
Valiant,
interior,
nice.
Kermai? Traps?
No.
No.
Well then. Kermai, you, the Prophet, Sister Sakarish, and I will go inside. Liam and Delveric, you stay and guard the ship. If we haven't returned, or if you haven't heard from us within 12 hours...
12?
You're to take the ship back to Ark.
They're like,
Understood?
can we just make it like 2?
Understood.
Then let's be off.
Oh, she had a key the whole time to get in here? My level 50 Orbaya. Orbaya. Come on, buddy. Oh, is that what's happening, purple stuff? We're Kalia. Is Kalia, am I getting, Kalia dialogue now? Instead of, just Bar right now? Potion of woe. What did we just did we find it? I wasn't even paying attention. Did we find a memory point book? Or was there one over there? Marksman? It's on the table the other side of the room. Fire. Oh, this big book here, yeah. 1 memory point. We could add that to the... add that to the 14 memory points that we have right now. So indecisive when it comes to this point of the game. It's like I don't really know I think what I'd do is I'd go into psionics. I think I'd probably just do a bunch of psionics. If I wanted to, like, continue playing this game for like another 60, 70 hours and explore everything, I might just switch over all my gear to psionics. Switch over everything to psionics and just mess around with that. I feel like we're just going. We're progressing too quickly here. We need to search everything here, guys. Well, I mean, there's still. I mean, even if you do finish like the main story in this game, you could still just explore everything. I probably have like 100 side quests out there I still haven't done, still haven't found.
Let's see.
Excuse me. What do you see?
This is Starling's script, but it's different. Blazes. Can you take a look at that, Kermai?
Of course. He sees. That's very... all right, yes. These are directions. To the left is the Shorai, which roughly means workshop. The right corridor leads to the living quarters. He thinks the Shorai will lead us to the top of the main tower.
Good. Then left we go.
The Shorai. I see. Sure AI. Very clever. Sky Chad, I guess if you're just targeting people just for no reason, like just, I guess just your general being like a piece of shit, just kind of like not allowed. You know, I'm just encouraging people to be good people and not tear down others for their own benefit, I guess, I suppose. I'm just like, I've never really been a big fan of negativity. I'm just not a big fan of that. So that's pretty much why I put that on there. You would think that people don't need reminders to be good people, but you'd be surprised. They do. They do need to be reminded.
I suppose this is where the council held their meetings, isn't it, Kermai? Wait, where is he?
Huh? What in blazes? He was here a second ago.
Wonderful. We need to find him. Let's split up. We'll meet up again here.
Yeah. I mean, especially on the internet, you really got to remind people that, you know, being a piece of shit's like not cool. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Jeez. Nothing. It says nothing. Yeah, he was out of there. Some switcheroos here.
So?
There's a switch. Kalia, are you here? Come up here. Look at this switch. Come over here. See it?
Any luck?
This lift looks as if it's been recently used.
You're right, but why did he run off in the first place? That's just careless.
I couldn't agree more.
Ah,
But at
I
least
see.
now we have
I
a
get it.
trail.
I get it, Sky Chat.
Let's
So
see if the lever still
you're
works.
asking that if it's okay for you to be a piece of shit. It's unfortunately it's not. Unfortunately, it's not. Sorry, buddy. I guess this isn't the place for you. That is a fast elevator.
There you go. Then let's see where that leads.
Hey, my buddy made it. He's been following you since 2019. Yeah, I mean, some people, I guess they just once a piece of shit, always a piece of shit. Maybe he was trying to turn his life around for a while, but just caught up with him. Maybe he's just a real turd. Or maybe he's just been huffing paint in his mom's garage or something, and something just snapped.
What now? Take a look around. You must be somewhere.
Boo, boo. Burgers are so good, aren't they? Whoa, purple stuff. That's that's pretty awesome.
That's what I call well hidden.
Isn't that not that well hidden? We've seen some pretty well hidden shit in this game. That was pretty that was easy. Ancient crystal coins. Star City. No bloods are right on,
This is
man.
beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, we just try to
What is this place, Magistra? Can you read the glyphs?
just try to keep the
I'll
negativity out of here. I'm just
try.
not a big
Yes,
negativity
that-
guy. I hate negativity.
Tower of Memories.
Hate it.
That should be it.
What are these crystals?
Good question. They look like energy sources, don't they? The same as the Pyreans used. And that power, it's immense.
Tower of Memories? That sounds like the Starling version of the Chronicum to me. A place to gather knowledge. That's just what we need, isn't it?
Huh. Let me read some more. Blazes, this is
Like thousands of
tricky,
hours of
but
EverQuest.
By Malphus. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We got lucky.
I have.
The prophet was right. This is an archive. The archive, to be precise. The
Hey, but when people
gathered
start
memories of
stealing
ancient
mobs and like
starlings.
training people in EverQuest, I
there's
literally
nothing
just
here.
nope out of there. I just get the hell
We'll
out.
see about that. Come.
Unless I'm with Cabdrew, then he drags me along on his expeditions of of pretty much making people miserable while I'm a innocent bystander. But then again, I'm an enabler. Cabdrew's out there just fighting the good fight. I try to stay out of that stuff. He's a grade A troll, he is.
That was unexpected. What now?
One moment. Ah, here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah.
Wait, what's happening here, Magistra?
The Starling prophecies were right. The ancient fathers have lived in this place for eras, maybe eons. And throughout the years, they have documented the rise and fall of every civilization. And we're just about to see their memories of the Pyreans.
God, the spinning. Did you just say that the Starlings have been up here since before the Pyreans? Agent Starling?
Correct. And they witnessed all of it. Their creation, their bloom, and their downfall. The same goes for many, many cultures that were before them.
But now that it's our turn in the cycle, they have disappeared. Why?
Well, that's the big question, isn't it? But I fear we have no time to wonder about that. At least not for the moment.
If the ancient starlings have lived here for so long, that means the cleansing somehow couldn't harm them.
Correct.
Yeah.
And yet, they never helped any of the civilizations that were extinguished by it.
Kalia's over there like...
Why? This is murder.
Don't focus on the spinning,
If they were
Kalia.
to defend themselves against the High Ones, why didn't they share that knowledge?
Who knows? Maybe their hands were tied somehow.
It's a pretty poor excuse for letting dozens of civilians be murdered, or they didn't want to get involved for some reason.
Or that. But that's just speculation. What we do know is that neither the Red Madness, the High Ones, nor the Cleansing could harm them, and that their knowledge might be the key to completing the beacon. Now, would you look at that?
Jesus.
Welcome to the memories of the ancient fathers.
Ah, right. Okay.
Let's see what we can learn from it. If the Grand Master was right about this, the Pyrean history should perfectly reflect the different phases of the cycle, including the cleansing.
Oh. Excuse me. I've got a torch now.
The sixth step. The cycle concludes, the cleansing happens, and mankind vanishes, just like that. Do you see this temple in the background? This must be the temple in the city of 1,000 floods, the heart of the Pyrean realm.
Where's the first step?
That's the first step of the cycle. Out of nothing, life forms itself. And from that life, man evolves and starts populating the earth.
I don't know what's going on with these guys. That dude is clearly banging this guy with the skull on his head.
The second step of the cycle, just as the Grandmaster said. A first civilization arises, blossoms, and falls. For us, it was Asadoron's reign of the Eterna, which collapsed after Starfall. Who knows what it was in the age of the Pyreans?
Skeleton just got hit in his skeleton balls. Yo, that's a blooper.
Let me see. Yes, this is the creation of a theocracy. After the first civilization falls, a second one arises. That is reigned over by a few who proclaim themselves gods. Do you see the hats?
Yeah.
These were the sun priests of the Pyrean realm.
Great hats.
The equivalent of our Lightborn.
They had great hats, that's for sure.
That's step number 4, the downfall of the rulers. For us, it was the Shadow God and Narazul Oranthiel who killed the Lightborn. In the Pyrean Age, it was this general, Jakal. He was a member of one of the reigning castes himself, but one day turned against them. The Archmagister told me all about it. He was the Pyrean Shadow God and the Pyrean Taranar Quarek, all in one, so to speak.
The chaos, the war, the red madness. This is the fifth step, where we are right now. Do you see this shape in the background?
I do.
This must be the High Ones, who are behind all of it. The cycle nears its end.
She, thank you very much, man.
And after the sixth step, it all starts over.
Thank you, dude.
So this is the final proof. Everything that has happened to the Pyreans, and probably to those before them too, is now happening to us.
Truth. We knew that already. How exactly does that help us find the Numinos?
That's the question, but... by the gods.
What?
By the dogs.
Mankind. It ascends to the sky, to the High Ones.
The Rapture.
By the righteous path, now it finally makes sense. All of it.
Does it? Whoa, what is there we didn't already know?
Mankind doesn't vanish at the end of a cycle. It becomes a High One.
Of course. What?
That is how they reproduce, how they feed, or whatever you wish to call it. Don't you see? These shapes
Bingo,
that
Dino
ascend
DNA.
skywards. They're thoughts, our consciousness, our souls, and all of them together form a new High One.
So you are saying that what a High One really is is the consciousness of an entire civilization?
Oh, wouldn't want to be at that
Yes,
Thanksgiving,
it's
am I right,
our
Kalia?
memories, our thoughts,
She
our
gets it.
dark knowledge, our collective consciousness. This is monstrous.
Mm-hmm. So that's what the cleansing really is. The creation of new high ones from a civilization.
Yes, by the righteous path, that's it. Korek is right. In a way, humanity does reach a new level of existence because it becomes one of those beasts.
Right. But even knowing all that, it still doesn't help us. We still don't know what the Numinos is.
Oh, yes, we do.
Do we?
The word of the dead. You said the aged man left it for you, didn't you?
Yeah?
Then this is the way. The Numinos. I know what it is. Or rather, what we need to fill it with.
Oh boy.
The essence of a high one.
That should be easy. The essence of high ones. What makes you think that?
It's hard to explain. The problem with the high ones is that they don't have a physical shape, and this makes it hard to fight them.
That could be a problem.
They are everywhere and nowhere, just like the air.
You've mentioned
This is why we need the beacon to fight it. It has the power to banish them.
The Veiled Woman told me that. Because it is a counterpart to the High Ones. That's old news. But what makes you think a High One's essence is what the Numinos needs to be filled with?
It's an assumption, but a well-grounded one. What the beacon does is channel massive amounts of energy and unleash it on its core. Isn't it logical, then, that we need something of what we want to banish? Like an energy signature inside it. It might sound far-fetched to you, but it feels right.
It feels right is hardly a good basis upon which to make such an important decision.
You're correct. It is not. But I don't see that we have any alternatives. Do you?
I do not. Alright then, even if this is true, how in blazes are we supposed to get our hands on the essence of a High One?
Well, this is where it gets complicated. But I think I also have an answer to that. The word of the dead.
Sure.
We need to use it on a High One, to enter its mind. If there is any place we can find a High One's essence, it is there.
But even if that would work, where are we supposed to find a High One? You said it yourself, Magistrate. They don't have a physical form, and even if they had, they surely wouldn't reveal themselves to us.
That is correct. But I know where to find one.
The Dave and Busters.
Where the last cleansing took place.
Right.
That is where we need to go. And once we are there, you need to listen to the echo.
Of course. You can see what happened back then.
Correct. The echo grants you the ability to feel and relive the memories of this world. But since the High Ones are immaterial and will not reveal themselves to us when we want them to, all we can do is travel back to a point where they did. The last cleansing, where the Pyreans became one of them.
And you want to use the word of the dead on this High One? To enter its mind and steal its essence?
Yes. This means that we have to find the holy city of the Pyreans, where the last cleansing took
Crisp
place.
piece of meat.
The city of floods.
What makes you think the word of the dead will work on a memory? I thought it can only enter the minds of the deceased.
Yes, but we just learned that devouring us is what allows the High Ones to create a new one of their own. In other words, death is what a High One consists of. It's a giant, sentient, and ethereal corpse in a way.
Right.
If the word of the dead doesn't work on them, it shouldn't work on anything.
Right.
At least, that is one way to see it. Let us hope I'm right.
Let's hope so. Steve, I know. Real good, right? And where are we supposed to find this city of floods?
Well, I hope this place can help us find the answer. If the ancient starlings witnessed the entire cycle of the Pyreans, then they surely knew a lot about the geography of the world as it was back then as well. We need to keep searching. Come, let us go back to the tower.
The tower?
Entities who reproduce by devouring the consciousness of an entire civilization? That's just bizarre.
Is it? Don't we ourselves breed pigs so that we may eat them once they are fat enough? In a way, the High Ones are just like us, except that it's our thoughts that they are after rather than our bodies. It bears a certain kind of logic. You cannot deny that.
Knowing that, Korak's story about mankind ascending to another level isn't as far-fetched as it first sounded.
Is this Mass
We don't
Effect?
cease to exist.
Wait a minute.
We coalesce into something else. Into a high one.
Yes, but is this new high one really us? Or does it just need us to come forth? Yes, we know now that this is how they reproduce. But we still know far too little. How did they come into being? How long has this been going on?
Kalia's giving me that stink eye.
So many questions.
True, but if I may say so, Magistra, we should save the philosophical questions for after we have stopped the cleansing.
Of course.
Yeah. They might not be after your body. They're definitely after mine. Am I right, Kalia? You get it.
Well then, let's see what...
Kermai?
They are here. They have been here all along.
Kermai!
Kermai!
Where by the righteous path were you?
He was a fool to bring you here. You Soilborn are too dangerous. You've always been. But he was too blinded by his dream to finally finish her and sail home.
Check out that breastplate. Was I given a breastplate?
I don't like this, Magistra.
Oh, right.
What are you talking about, Kermai? The fact that the ancient starlings left this city doesn't have anything to do with us.
It is a breastplate.
Darn it, you are so ignorant. They are here, but they won't reveal themselves to us.
She's got some massive
because
yabos.
they don't accept your presence. Because you are unworthy of them.
Kermai, get down here. I can't. I don't know how to get down. The Magistra is one of the most capable arcanists on Enderal. If this were some kind of illusion, she would have seen through it by now.
Nonsense! Even your mightiest of magics is child's play compared to the ancient technology. He will prove his worth to them. He will show that he deserves to live among them. The Soilborn have to die, and then the fathers will reveal themselves. But how?
Kermai, stop this!
Come on, Kermai.
Right now!
Kermai the frog.
The defense system, of course.
Are you thinking out loud again, Kermai? Who are you talking to? Maybe blast your ass.
Will understand.
Maybe blast you, son. I'll put you down, boy.
2 arms.
2 arms. Freaking 2 arms. What do you say? The duck! The mallard! Wait.
Forgive him. It has to be done.
Uh-oh. Up. Well. The defense system. Kermai. Did he just get apps just annihilated? He just got disintegrated. Oh, my music. I cannot move any further. I think we need to talk to her, huh?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, right. Jeez! Was it?
That was all of them, I think. Saira, what happened up there? The Magistra, she didn't deserve that.
She had plenty of time to run, just like us. Kermai seems to have activated some kind of alarm. These machines, they must have been designed to defend the city.
Yes, of course. But what now, Saira? We now know what the Numinos is, but we still need a map to help us find the City of 1,000 Floods. And surviving these creatures will be a challenge, too.
Well, that's going to be easy. I'm pretty over-leveled, Kalia. You should know that. What about the airship? We need to warn Jespar.
Yes, you're right. We do. That means back to the dock. Come on, let's get back to that elevator. for that.
So we need to find another way.
Let's look around.
Jesus. Spooky.
That looks good. Let us hope it also leads us down the tower.
Let us hope. Stay frosty, Kalia. Stay frosty now. Bee boo bee. Blah blah dum. Wait. Where? What do you see? What do you see? Deedly 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 deedly. Get it, Kalia. Sorry, Kalia. I just killed her. Just killed her with one blast. You just gotta stay back, my lady. You know? You just gotta stay back. Don't get anywhere near me, because I will kill you. I will kill you dead, lady. Oh, look at here. Little ice claw. Sweet. Hey, yeah. Basically, if I want to keep my companion alive, which really doesn't really make that much of a difference, usually for me. But I can't really use my chain lightning, because that will most certainly... I mean, it kills everything in front of me. But at least it's not like... isn't it Skyrim where if your companion dies, like they're dead for forever? If they're not like a story person? If it's like one of your regular companions? Like get dead forever. I think I have a highlight from like years ago playing Skyrim, and I was like the sneaky bow guy, and I was like aiming down my sights. I was just like killing so many things, and I think I thought that everything was dead. And there was one more, and I pulled back, and my companion just stood up right in my view, and I hit her right square in the head, right in the temple. Just killed her. Damn it! It was Lydia. It's a Lydia, yeah. Lydia! Yeah, you get a mod to stop it. Yeah. Ow.
There.
Where? Oh. Jumping my shit. Get in the water and see if there's anything down here, huh? It's not very deep. Collectibles. Yeah, I do love the comedic timing on some of the deaths. And they're like, is that all you do? Nothing over here. What is that noise? Startling arrows. Last corner. There's always little goodies, little tucked away goodies in this game. Just hiding away. They know how to hide some goodies in this game, that's for sure. Moose Burger, thank you very much. Turned 35 today. Whoa. Oh, what the? Oh, right. What the? Thank you very much, man. Okay. Looks like there's a chest over there as well. Woo! Oh, that's not a chest. 2-star city. Alright, so let's explore some more. See what else we can find in here. There might be something over there. Here's another to the below. Okay. To the below. My brother below. Just ordered some Pizza Pan Supreme, some wangs. All the local joints are already closed. Nice. I really enjoyed Pizza Cash, Wasilla. It's like some of my favorite pizza, as well as Pioneer Pizza. Most of my friends worked at Pioneer Pizza as pizza delivery drivers growing up. We ate that pizza a lot. Never tried there? Yeah. Well, I went to Colony High School when I was growing up in the Valley, and they would order Pizza Cash pizza to sell at the concession during lunchtime. And that was like the best pizza. It was great. I guess we can't go in there. Okay. Pizza Man is amazing, yeah. Pizza Man's really good. Eagle River. Yeah. You can also get a beer there.
Kirash. That doesn't look good.
Okay. Where's the ship?
I don't know. This flying steel creature must have noticed them.
Oh, good. Here we go. Look for the map now, and then we'll need to find another way out of here. We should go down and search for survivors.
I agree, but going out into the open would be suicide. At least, as long as that alarm is active. In other words, we need to find a way to switch it off.
How?
Well, that's what we need to find out. But do you remember that Surai that Kormai told us about when we first entered the tower? He said it meant something like workshop. I suppose that's our best chance. Come on, let's get back inside.
Prime rib on the za. Nice. Bear paw grill, huh? Deactivate the alarm. You got it, friendo. Goddamn steel dragon. Bye. Oh, she almost pushed me off. Don't do that. Okay. Real quickly now, I got to, I go to the bathroom. I go to the bathroom super bad. So I've drank a lot of coffee, a lot of smoothie. So I'm going to take a quick little break here, guys. Let me swap over the scene here. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to play some music for y'all, and I will be right back. Thank you very much for the support today on my birthday of all days. Sorry for the alerts are not working right now, but thank you for all the support. I'll be right back, guys. Stick around. This is Big Nick. It's called Help. I'll be right back. Yeah, wait. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. There's Big Nick. Check him out on Bandcamp. He's a good man. Okay. Let's get on back down there. I bought some new hand soap. And the scent is sea minerals. Oh my god, it smells so good. It just smells so damn good. Eat some soup. Seaman rolls. Sea minerals. Minerals from the sea. Perifia, thank you very much for the 1 year. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Thank you, Purple Stuff. Thank you so much for hitting that button on my birthday. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. Sea minerals. Minerals from the sea. I married an axe murderer. God, it's been years since I've seen that, man. It's pretty good. I did watch the first 20 minutes of Shrek yesterday. I don't know why, but I did. Somebody! Do they? Steve, well, it smells like all those, I guess. I had no idea they smelled so good. They smell delightful. This place is huge. Oh yeah, I used to have a saltwater fish tank. Dang, that's quite an undertaking. I don't think people realize how much work it is to have a big saltwater tank like that. Shrek's pretty good. Yeah, it still, there's parts that still make me giggle. So, and I've seen it a couple of times. A donkey that makes waffles? I don't think so. What kind of world? What kind of world? Ow! You get out of the way. Perifia, thank you very much. Sorry about there's no alerts right now. Alerts are just, they're broke. But I do appreciate it very much for hitting that button, coming on back in here, continuing to support the channel. Freaking huge. Okay, here's, we gotta go all the way to the top, looks like. Go again. Excuse me. Good Lord Almighty. Zit dit 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 zit dit 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 dit. Two ladies in a cup. I feel like those girls just don't get enough credit. They are working hard for the money they earn. That's hard work. And I don't think you can pay me enough to eat human feces.
Look over there. That looks promising.
I've completely given up on trying to avoid hitting Kalia, really. It's like, Move. Sneaks one last plop inside the carriage. Legendary. Tempo, thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, man. 35 years gross. Talia, turn around. Oh, Kalia. What are you doing? Doodle-dit-dit-dit-dit-dit-dit-dit. Let's get this big chicken out of here.
Kirash, there are a lot
My
of them.
God.
Focus, Kalia.
Madam. She's dead again. You're doing a great job, Kalia. You're doing a great job, my lady. She's getting killed by the tiny robot spiders. Over here. Let's see if there's any kind of goodies around these parts. Any hidden goodies? Scusi. Super stoked that I got the rank 2 of that summon. Orabaya. There's a tanky sumbitch right there.
Good. Now let's see what we can do to deactivate this alarm.
Let's see. Okay, you go over there and pretend like you're doing something. I'm gonna look around for a second. Everyone else in this game sucks with you. Yeah, that's true. The crystal doesn't move. Boykin, what's happening, man? Good to see you.
So, did it work?
No, it just made a loud noise in my ear. Won't budge.
Damn it. But... Run!
Uh-oh.
Run!
Okay, well, I'm pretty much immune to magic, so... Oh, I guess not. I guess I'm not as immune as I thought I was. That hurts. Where do you want me to go? Flee into the secret passage, which is right over there, I guess. I'm getting smashed here, dude. Ow! I can't quite see anything, so this might be a little bit tough for me to figure out where the secret passageway is when I can't fucking see. I can't see a goddamn thing. Okay, so apparently it's not doing so hot right now. Apparently it's not doing so great, so let's try to get out of this. Alt F4 no longer works. Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of that. So if you die, the game crashes. Noted. Oh, we helped finish Kali's companion quest. Okay. You better run. Alright. I see it over there. Okay. Should I jump down? Is that what's going on? I can't see. Where? Where's your special secret place? Okay. Some sort of special secret place underneath. I don't think it's this way. It's directly underneath us. Okay. Special secret place. How do we get in there? Flee it. So this is it's called the secret passageway, and it's a secret for a reason because even the people that are supposed to know about it. Here we go. They don't. It's such a secret.
Hirosh, that was close.
True.
Thought you were dead.
Well, that's what I thought too. And this flying thing started tearing apart our ship. Like chance I was on land when it happened. And now this Legion, he didn't make it.
I'm Malthus.
That's a wall.
Then we're the only ones left.
The only ones? So the Starling and the Magistrate didn't make it either?
Battery change soon. Kermai, he just snapped. He activated that alarm and Yalis saved our lives.
Oh, that's tragic. I'm ashamed
You
to
can if you
ask, but what about the Numenos? Did you find anything out about it?
Kind of. According to Yela, yes. She said we need to find the old capital of the Pyrean Empire. That's why we're here. We need to find a map to the city of 1,000 floods.
A map?
Yes.
If I believed in such things, I'd call this a twist of fate.
Believe in
I
maps?
think I know where we can find one. And up there could also be our passage back.
Up where?
If only I believed in maps. Oh, they're real. Maps are real. It's important for me that you know that.
How did you make it here, my Sir Delvaric? And what is this? Some kind of tunnel system?
Please, just to spar. I think we've been through enough together by now for that. And concerning your question, there was another entrance into the tower that led me right into these tunnels.
Ass to ass. Look at him go.
There must have been shortcuts for the ones whose job it was to keep
No.
this place running. At least that's my guess.
Hold on.
But it appears that you can reach almost any place in this Nexus tower through the tunnels. And that's just what we need.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they've ever spoken. Now they're like best friends. Hey, the friend of my friend is my enemy, I think. Or is it keep your friends close and your enemy's toaster so that he can't make any toast anymore? I can't remember. Rubber Ducky, thank you very much. Keep your friends close and your enemy's toaster. I think that's what it is. That's right.
Wait.
I got that from Trailer Park Boys.
Damn it, that just had to happen, didn't it?
You had
To
to
the other
freaking
building,
do
quickly.
it. Better get out of here. Get this freaking steel dragon coming up here. There he is. There's a steel dragon. Watch out.
Here we are. Care to fill us in on your plan?
I guess
now,
they have to eat
Jessica?
untoasted bread like a poor person.
First, we need to find our map. And then, well, then we each take a seat in one of these capsules and let ourselves drop.
And then?
We let ourselves drop?
They're escape pods. Kamai had similar ones on the airship.
Oh.
And I just hope they work as intended. Unless you have a better plan, of course.
I do not.
No.
Good, then get going. Let's find that map.
Let's find that map, broski. Beep, 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 beep. Watch out, hey. I'm gonna start pushing buttons, is that cool? We have 205 seconds left. Better hurry the French toast up. There's no button over here. Okay. Goblets, goblets. Weird Beard Mike, what's happening, man? Search the scroll stack. You had to Google the answer for this one, huh? Well, we did hit a switch. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that did anything. Is it in a... We got some kind of map here.
Is that it? Great! Now to the pods, quickly!
Ah! I'm getting in the pod. Where's the entrance? How do I get into this crazy pod? Oh, probably this. You were panicking? Brute, my man! Thank you very much for 16 months. Sorry about the notifications. Notifications aren't really working right now. Yeah, I already saved. God. Escaping places is loud. Brute, thank you very much for the 16 months. Welcome back. Thanks for hitting that button, man. On my birthday of all days. Oh, yeah? That part crashed on you 3 times in a row, really. Were you playing the special edition, or was that the old version? Just curious. The old version, yeah. I crashed probably like 190 times on my playthrough of the old version. So I get that. I get it. Oh yeah, we've already explored this. Crashed constantly on the original version. I gotta find Bubba. Oh, she's right there. Kalia? Hi. You like my wolf?
Kirash, there you are. That was quite the landing. Come, we should go look for the mercenary, for Jespar. I saw his pod go down not far from here.
You got it. Looks like it's over here.
Look, over there. Oh no.
This person's busy. This person is busy dying. Don't step on him.
Oh, he's alive. Looks like a minor laceration to me, maybe a broken rib or two. I guess the force of the impact threw him against this rock. Still, we need to get him to an apothecarius.
Okay. Sure.
Do you have the map? I think teleport magic should work again down here.
Down where? We're in the mountains.
Good. Then at least all this wasn't for nothing. Let's go.
The gameplay is very intense, Gunther. It is. It's a very intense game. The storylines are all very dark and intense. Everything is pretty intense.
So the High Ones devour our consciousnesses. Now that's what I call ironic. Maybe Koarik and his free people do become part of these higher beings they so adore after all. We should tell them. Maybe they'll be so delighted that they will abandon the siege and sail right back to Nera.
Spare us your jests. Archmagister, how long will you need to decipher the map? Archmagister.
Are you awake?
I don't know. A couple of days, at least. I should start right away. Excuse me.
What's wrong with you? Hey, come back here.
What is wrong with him?
Jaela was his mentor during his novitiate. But he will get over it. He has to. You did well, Prophet. Despite the complications, the mission was a complete success.
A complete success? What in blazes has happened to you, Tila?
Nothing. And now is not the time for quarreling.
No crazy food, really.
Just like Jorik. Jorik for the
I did have some kangaroo at a barbecue
once. None of this would
once.
have happened if we had just given Quarik this idiotic machine.
It was really good.
Please, Tila, if my opinion means anything to you, let go of this madness.
I don't care about your opinion. Yorick was a traitor, and Yaelad gave her life for something greater than herself. But the latter in particular seems to be something you cannot relate to. Now, silence. I've had enough of your attempts to hinder our mission. Back to the topic at hand.
No blue lizard
Sharon,
yet, no.
What do you make of Jaela's plan to use the word of the dead to enter a High One's mind? I always thought it only enabled its user to relive the last memories of the deceased.
Well, if the High Ones are made of a collective subconsciousness, they are different in that regard. They consist only of memories, and a lot of them. That is, of course, if the Magistra's theory about them is true.
Forgive my interruption, but having seen the Starlings' murals, I would say it is. Mankind ascends to become a High One. This is what the cleansing really is.
Then it might work. Used on a High One, the word of the dead could allow us to enter its spirit.
We will take the risk.
So be it.
Walls still hold against Korik's armies, but we need to hurry. As soon as the Arcanists have figured out the map, we will set out to find this city of 1,000 floods. If you have any unfinished business to attend to, you should do it now. Many things will be decided by what's to come. I feel it. Ah, and the apothecarius said that the mercenary will live. He's in the Cararium, in case you want to pay a visit.
I do.
Wherever you look, where is this supposed to be?
For the greater good. Me just far in the Cararium. The funeral ceremony. Talk to T-Lore about his dispute. T-Lore? Yeah. That guy sneezes hilarious. No blue lizard. The lizard hasn't returned. We did have a bull ant that was like on Sarah's shoulder when she was sitting on the couch, which is like a black ant that's like about the size of like half of a cigarette. It's like about that round and about that long. And they bite like wasps. They're really rough. They hurt really bad. So Sarah freaked out. We didn't know where the ant was, so after the cast, day before yesterday, I had to go out there and I had to take the entire couch apart and get the vacuum out and just try to find it with the vacuum, take it all apart, it took everything out of the living room, took like an hour. We didn't find it, so it's somewhere. She sprayed it with the insect killer, but she read online that stuff doesn't kill bull ants. So, needless to say, we're both terrified in our own home. Yeah. How's the situation in the city? Are the seals working?
Yes. Koarek will not dare
Burn it
send
down.
his troops straight against our walls. That would be tactical suicide. For now, we are safe. However, the red madness is getting worse by the minute. The cleansing is
Grenade
closing
launcher.
in. I can feel it.
Yeah, they're scary looking. You were in prison for a very long time, weren't you? 30 years?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Well, I've already asked him all that. Why am I...
Prophet.
Overheard your discussion with the Trichessa. How can she still not believe the threat is real after all we've learned?
You know, I know Natara better than you might believe. And I know the reason for her untouchable demeanor. Fear. She's afraid of losing something important to her. Something that she helped to create, and that is the Order. You probably do not know this, but unlike most keepers, Natara was not born of the Sublime Path. Even more than us,
Jack
she
jumpers.
had to fight for her place here. And through immense willpower and discipline, she made it. Not only to become an ordinary keeper, but into the highest league.
Kelly's just over there having her lunch. In other words, the Order is all she had.
Correct. It is all she has ever lived for, and she's afraid that change will destroy it. Your admission into our ranks, our truce with Narazul's mages. She believes that my imprisonment made me into a fool whose only intent is to get his
Yeah, that guy sneezed. It's awesome.
She does not realize that all that has happened burdens me as much as it burdens her.
Yo.
And that I would give a lot for her support, rather than this ridiculous bickering.
My Streamlabs is down. Been down the whole time. Sorry about that, Wavy. But thank you very much for the 61 months. 61st birthday, baby. Thank you very much, Wavy. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for hitting the button. Thanks very much, man. Cutting that dude off anyway. It's good to see you, brother. You seem to know an awful lot about the Trichessa. How close exactly have you two been?
That's none of your concern.
Well,
but I presume you have your assumptions.
I did hear that she warmed your bed once upon a time. You'd like someone to back you up? That's the first time I've ever heard you say something like that.
Everybody needs someone to back them up from time to time. You know, as humans, we are not so different from animals as some try to make us believe. We are like wolves, and every pack needs a leader. Someone in front who is not afraid to make the hard calls. And this is...
You guys don't know
who I
Wavy.
am.
Follow this dude.
I did not ask for it, but I will not fail. If my resolve weakens, the others will lose their courage, and I cannot let that happen. But that does not mean that I regret any of the decisions I have made. None of them.
Thank you. Goodbye. Optional, Dunzo. Okay. Meet with Jaspar. Hold on. Let's see where this is at. Meet with Jaspar. Or go over here, attend the funeral. I think we go attend this funeral really quick. We'll talk to Jaspar in a minute. Ah, I see. So it's out here. To the funeral ceremony. You get none of that from her? Well, I did already romance one lady. Then she just took off. It was like, thanks for the one and done kind of deal. But,
My Sir de Luna.
I don't think Kalia is gonna. She's not gonna want to get with us. She's a bit too reserved. She's kind of obsessed with the whole, like, there's a demon inside of her. Blah 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 blah. She's got to figure it out. Yeah. She's not into it. Is this it? This music is so badass.
Huh? Can I help you?
No. I'm busy. To the funeral. There they are.
Walk blessed.
Just burp at me.
And so the circle closes, as it does for these 3 virtuous souls we are mourning today. But fear not, for they gave their life for a just cause, for the greater good, and will thus be walking on the endless paths forever, together with our Lord Malthus. Magistra Jailer, Keeper of the Third Sigil and Master of the Archives, Stalwyn Willowsong, Keeper of the First Sigil, and Legium Lightman Novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Oh, just shut up, won't you? As if you believe any of this yourself.
Keeper, you...
Malthus is dead. Our Lord is dead. And if even he could not last through the ages, how is he supposed to lead us along the eternal paths? A dead god?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Take her away. Yes, just go on. Close your eyes and pretend that none of this is happening.
Be gone!
It's what you've always been good at. The cleansing is our punishment, don't you see? The punishment because we failed the Lightborn. That we let someone kill them. And the High Ones will take us all. Do you hear me?
Would you take her away, please?
They will take us all.
I was told that this funeral service would be catered. Was I wrong?
But...
Keep going!
But... Magistra Jailer, Keeper of the Third Sigil and Master of the Archives, Stalwyn Willowsong, Keeper of the First Sigil, and Legium Lightman Novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. Amen. All right, let's we got work to do here, people. We got a world to save.
You're here.
To the Curarium. To the Sun Temple.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
So lazy. I'm just teleporting myself to the Sun Temple.
How are you faring?
How are you faring?
Fine. And you?
I have never been better.
Huh?
Back. The Red Madness. I gotta meet this turd. He's upstairs. How are you, bud?
Now, isn't this a surprise? The world's nearing its end, yet the Prophet takes the time to pay me a visit. What do you need?
By the Prophet's ass. Just wanted to check on you. How's your injury doing? Unsound Gaming, what's up, man?
It does what most injuries do.
It's good to see
Hurts. But I'm a lot better, thanks for asking. Truth be told, just lying around here doing nothing's what's bothering me the most at the moment.
We'll soon start the mission to head into the city of 1,000 floods. I just wanted to say goodbye.
Oh my, you make it sound so dramatic. I don't think this will be the end, though. Say what you want about this place, but it'll be a long time before Korak's men break through. The apothecarius said I might even be able to help if I rest for just a few more hours. Just be careful, all right? And find the Numinos.
You got it. You got it, Buster. Wait till the Starling's map has been decoded. Alright, well, I guess we could head on back to the house. Sleep till morning. Probably could have used a bed here, but let's head on back to the house. Drop off a few things.
Be careful, my sir. The streets aren't safe at this hour.
My lady. Tunic. Put those away. Rune, spike. Spoiled bread. No, thank you. Old dynamo. We got a bunch of scrap metal in here. There we go. That's where the weight was. All right, we're good. Let's go and get our full. Let's get our full 8 hours. We've earned it. Okay, we still gotta wait until the map is done. I feel like we should just wait. Let's keep the momentum of this of the quest. He said a few days, so got a good momentum going here with this main quest. Let's keep it going. We've earned 40 hours of rest. Woof! She's still not done. Couple of days in bed, getting ready for the big day. The Hunger Days. Alright, that should be good, I think. Wait till the starting map's been decoded. Meet Kalia. Wait. Front of the Emporium.
I think I know you.
No.
You helped the Grandmaster crush those.
Leave me
narrows.
alone. I'm just gonna run up there.
Can I help you?
Oi, you there.
Hi.
Don't look at me like that.
Let's give a hard save here. Let's get one big hard save. Right there. The bread lady, she's so in your face. It's like, listen, you don't need to sell people on bread. They're either going to buy bread or they're not going to buy bread. Just take it easy. It's like commercials for toilet paper. Oh yeah, that's right. I was just saying the same thing about like commercials, like of like the big brands, the big gasoline brands. Like, are you advertising fuel that I put in my car, that I have to put in my car? Why?
My Sir de Luna. And I felt that. Well, seems the Grandmaster is great.
It's a great song, yeah. So people are either going to, one, get fuel that's closest to them, or two, they're going to go get fuel whoever's the cheapest. There's only like two kinds of fuel people in the world.
Saira, it's good to see you. So, are you ready? The Grandmaster said by tonight Sharim should have deciphered the old maps.
The following decision triggers events which lead to the end of Enderal. If there's still something you have to do in the game world, you should do that beforehand. I'm ready.
Alright then, let's wait until nightfall.
Some dino DNA in there.
Go on ahead, I'll follow.
Bingo. We just stood here all day, huh? So what's the game that Sure AI had before this one? I kind of want to play that one. I kind of want to see what that's about.
Prophet, there's good news. We were able to decipher the Starling's maps, and we now know where to find the city of a thousand floods.
Where?
Sharon was just about to explain.
Narum.
Sharon.
Okay.
Yes. I suppose you already know that Vin hasn't always been like
It's an
it is
Oblivion
now.
mod, alright.
In the time of the Pyreans, it was one big continent, which they called Pangora. Only the Starfall in the era of Azataron's madness split it apart. In other words, the Pyreans dominated the entire world as it was back then. It was a world empire. However, until recently, we always thought that the Empire's capital, the City of a Thousand Floods, was situated somewhere near where Kira is today. We were wrong about that. It was here, in Enderal.
Here?
Here, beneath our feet, to be precise.
Prophet.
Hi. What do you think about the high ones now?
The same I thought before.
Hey!
They are our enemies, and they want to destroy us.
Chris.
I do not
Thank
care
you very
about
much.
their motives. Even though I have to admit that knowing their true nature
Welcome back.
is a disquieting thought. An entity created from the collective consciousness of a civilization. Something like that should
How
not
are you,
be
Chris?
allowed to exist.
Okay. Whoa. So, did you want to talk to me some more, or Kalia?
Under Ark.
Yes.
I'm doing good, Chris.
We don't know whether it was a coincidence that Malfa's vassals set the foundation of Ark here, out of all the places they could have. But they did. The heart of the Pyrean Empire was here, right where we stand. Only it's buried now.
Sarah's doing well. She's resting nicely. I can actually feel the baby kicking now. It's like trying to bust out of there. Trying to make a jailbreak, AC/DC style. She's doing good though. But if that's true, how come no one ever found it? There were expeditions into the tunnels below the city, weren't there?
Hardly.
Don't kick back.
Sadly, the Order never cared much for archaeology. We considered it a useless endeavor. And even if there had been private undertakings, the dangers such an expedition posed, let alone its costs, would have scared off most investors.
But still, you're right. If the Order would have bothered, we could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble. However, it doesn't matter now. What matters is we now know where the last cleansing took place, and that it's somewhere we can reach.
Oh, good. Yeah. So we need to get down there. But how? It would take years to dig that deep.
True. but there might be another way.
Oh?
Do you know the myth of the Black Guardian?
No.
The Endralians believe that there is some kind of demon deep down below the surface, and that you can even hear him scream if you just listen carefully. Rubbish, of course, but I think that these screams are the sound of wind.
How did I get into this crazy nutshell?
There are tunnels. So are you suggesting that the Undercity's cavern reaches that deep? Into the City of Floods?
Into what is left of it. All we need to do is find an entrance point that can lead us down.
Collie, could you come
Then
over
we
here?
leave without further delay. There's no point in leading an army down there, so the 4 of us will go alone.
Oh, great.
Prophet, speak to the Archmagister and tell him to give you the word of the dead and the container for the Numinos. We will need both. He's at the beacon.
Shouldn't we at least think this through before we go?
Ready your equipment.
Just get ready.
We'll meet at the gate to the Undercity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You slon. That is your real name. Which it probably is. I'm so short now. After that quest, like I've shrunk down to a normal size. It's so weird. I don't know why I'm like half my size, half my height now. Useless, am I right, guys? Hey.
Oh, aren't you... never mind. How can I help you?
Looking for the Archmagister. Was told he's here.
He was.
Uh-oh.
But he went to get something. Why don't you wait until he comes back?
Archmagister's doing something. He's up to no good.
I have to admit that it's a great honor to finally meet you in person.
I'm pretty great.
You know, when all this started, when the Grand Master exalted you, I thought it was a sin.
How dare you?
Granting an Outlander what we have to fight so hard for. But now... Phew! I think Malthus, or whoever sent you, that he did. We owe you a lot. Really.
Mm-hmm. I do what I can.
And you're modest, too.
No, not really.
Say... may I ask you something?
What?
It. The beacon.
Hmm.
Do you really think it'll work?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm just a novice, but... if it can really banish the High Ones, how come the Pyreans couldn't save themselves? I just don't understand.
It's a little over your head. Don't worry about it. Honestly, me neither, but I don't think we have any other options.
You know, I lost someone not too long ago. It was the Naramis, under the command of that butcher Korik. My family has a small farm near the coast, and when the first of the Naramis ships landed, I immediately rode to them, to get them into the city, into safety.
Listen, I gotta be going.
I'm sorry.
Factorio.
This isn't easy.
Dude, I haven't played Factorio. Apparently it's supposed to be pretty badass.
Our farm. It's on a small cliff near the farmer's coast. Just a few miles from Ark. I already had a bad feeling when I set out. And then I saw the smoke. And then there was that smell. And...
I should go. What smell?
the smell of burnt meat.
Ah, yeah.
It was everywhere.
I'm familiar. The crisp meat.
I rode faster and faster, and then, when I got to the house, I saw that it was on fire, and that someone had put up 3 crosses, and they were burning too. My mother, my father, and my sister, they were still alive, you know?
Oh boy.
And I just stood there, and there was nothing I could do. Do you understand?
I do, actually.
Nothing. And it doesn't matter how I try to look at it. It all amounts to one thing.
CTT, what's up,
I
man?
was too weak. I was too late, and I was too weak. That wouldn't have happened to you, would it?
Well...
You would have done something. You would have saved them. Just as you'll save us. If I could just be more like you, then I... Your flesh.
Wait.
Yes, that's it. All I need is a piece of your flesh. And nothing like that will ever happen again.
I don't think so. Stay where you are.
But why?
Stay there.
Is that so hard to understand? I don't want much. Just a small piece of it. But you just don't want to share. Isn't that it?
That's right.
You want it all for yourself. Because you're vain.
How about we trade?
And in all your damn vanity, you don't even see the futility of the whole thing. The beacon won't burn. It never will. Thousands have tried it before you. Thousands who are as arrogant as you are. And they all failed.
So did you want an autograph or what?
Did they say, just let yourself fall?
Because the light will burn you. It will devour you until there's nothing left of you. Nothing but burnt flesh.
Nice and crisp. You're familiar with that, aren't you?
I certainly am. Are you familiar with dying? Ugh. Jesus!
By Malthus, we need to stop them. By the name of the sun, they were possessed. How is that possible? I thought the sigil stone protects us.
Obviously it doesn't. What about the beacon? How badly is it damaged?
Oh, of course. Wait.
You wait. I'm gonna go loot these guys. Boots of the Keeper. Garb of the Keeper. Sutron, thank you very much.
The damage is within acceptable limits. Nothing we shouldn't be able to repair. But wait, what is that noise?
Hmm?
Oh, by the righteous path. I think you should see this.
I can't see. What am I seeing? I can't quite look over the edge, sorry.
What in blazes happened here? And what is that noise?
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate
They are in the
that.
city. Their entire army.
It's my birthday.
What? No. This is impossible. This is impossible!
Disappointed!
And this, what's the meaning of this bloodbath?
I don't know, Grandmaster. The High Ones somehow were able to possess the Keepers here. They tried to destroy the beacon and kill the Prodigy.
What? But the stone, we...
Grandmaster, you have to see this.
What? That the Narimis are in the city?
Yeah,
I know
we
that
know
already.
No, we know how they did it. The true Chessa betrayed us.
Oh boy.
Nonsense.
It's the truth. She and almost a third of the Keepers followed Bartar's example. Come, you should hear it for yourself.
Hi. Excuse me.
I ordered that the temple gates be closed right away.
Figure this out.
At least for now.
This person's busy. Busy dying, I guess.
There. She survived it. Open your eyes, traitor.
You piece of shit. You make me sick.
Hi, Grandmaster. I am so sorry. It shouldn't have happened like that. Oh, my Malthus. What have I done?
Thank you, Jaffe.
Tell us what happened.
Of course, Grandmaster. I will. The Trichessa, she contacted Korak and asked for...
We will.
Wincing
once we're
in
done.
pain.
Continue. The Trichessa arranged a meeting with Korak.
And they...
What did she want from him?
A truce. She offered him the city. If he would promise not to harm anyone. She had this stone. You know, the sigil stone that protects us keepers from the High Ones. Yeah. Korak. He agreed. Once the gates were open, he
killed everyone.
Oh boy.
Yes, the Trichessa. He just... Even though she kept her end of the bargain. Then they swarmed into the city and... Oh, but Malphas, I am so sorry.
Those wacky Naramis.
I'm so sorry.
Take her to the Corarium.
Wait. You have to forgive me. I mean, we only wanted the best. You have to believe me. Please don't let me die as a pathless. Please.
You've sealed your own fate.
I forgive you. Now go.
Yes. Yes, of course, Grandmaster.
What are my thoughts on the game? I love this game. That's why we're playing through it a second time. This is our second playthrough of this game. It's amazing.
What are your orders, Grandmaster? We aren't many, but if we use cunning, we might be able to drive them back out of...
We will not. We are no more than 6 up here, and the Naramis are thousands.
Hey, Black Wolf.
And both our black powder and our boiling oil are in the barracks.
Appreciate it, man.
Then it's over. We have lost.
What? No! Nothing is over! They can't be that far into the city yet. We only
just
have
started?
to drive them out of the gates and
Hope
then...
you have a good time, man. It's amazing.
How exactly are you planning to do that? By loading the
Jelly!
cannons with sugar mint and shooting bowls of herbs at the Naramis?
Thank you, Jelly.
Great idea, really.
You sodding!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Quiet! Marajil and Sharim are right, Commander.
Thank you, Ginger.
Ark is lost. But our war against the High Ones isn't. The beacon still stands, and it will continue
35
to do
years
so
old.
as long as we hold the temple. We've lost the battle, yes.
Yeah.
But not the war. All we need is the Numinas, and then the beacon will be lit.
And what then? I don't think Korak will withdraw once we've destroyed his vision of this ascent.
Correct, he won't. Which is why we will surrender.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
It is the only way. As I said to the Trichessa before, this war is about more than just us. If we choose to give up now, or if we choose to fight and die down there, Korak will destroy the beacon either way and let the cleansing happen. We will prevent that at all costs. Which is why we will find the Numinas, light the beacon, and then surrender.
But Korak will kill us all.
Yeah.
Yes, he will.
Oh, great. Good plan, dude.
But there is no alternative. Korak isn't man enough to participate in the battle himself. So even if we were to break out and fight, all we would do is kill his delusional soldiers. And their deaths would be as pointless as this entire war. Once the High Ones are vanquished, we've done our duty. That's it.
But no!
Yeah, I got like 100 teleport scrolls we could use.
Warriors fight. You've said that.
True warriors ask questions. Like the question,
Ma'am,
when
you're on
does
fire.
a battle for ideals become nothing more than a battle for vanity? Those soldiers down there, Commander, they are nothing more than butchers. But we are more than that. But I will not stop you. As soon as the beacon is lit, you're free to flee. But for now, you will hold this place at all costs while we search for the Numinas. Archmagister, do you have the word of the dead?
I do, yes. How do you plan to get into the Undercity from here? The entire city is swarming with Korak's soldiers.
I have a scroll.
Leave that to me. Commander Aaron, gather the remaining keepers and arcanists. I will address them.
Scrolls? I mean, I've got lots of them. I even got one for this guy. Nobody? I want to put that torch out, man. It's destroying your Anne Heche haircut. Speech! 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 I think he's gonna make a speech. Hey, he's behind you. He's over here.
You all know what has happened. We were betrayed by our own brothers and sisters. As we speak, people are dying, slaughtered by the Neramis, who think we are their enemy. And I know what you are feeling right now. Anger. Anger aimed at those in our ranks who did this.
I also skipped breakfast, so hungry, too.
But you're wrong. Despite their deed, they wanted to protect us, to fulfill their holy duty. And the same applies to Koarek and his soldiers. Yes, they are deluded. Yes, they have committed crimes past redemption, but they, too, only did what they thought was right. If there is someone to blame in all this, it's the High Ones, and no one else. They, brothers and sisters, they are the ones responsible. They have no mind, no compassion, no soul, and their only reason for existing is to destroy. They are cowards who act out of the shadows and play us against each other like puppets on strings. And right now, they think they have won. They think they can defeat us. But they will fail, because we are still here. We have the beacon, the only thing capable of stopping all this madness, and that is exactly what we're going to do. After that, you are free to go. Flee, fight, do whatever you think is best. I myself will surrender, because every drop of blood spilled after we have done our duty and destroyed the High Ones is useless.
Right.
And even if the Neramis kill me,
which they will,
my death will be a sign. A sign that people like Koarek will never understand. Hatred breeds hatred. This is what history has taught us, and this is what makes the High Ones strong. Stand by me when the time comes, or go. But until then, fight.
Huzzah! Huzzah to you, Grandmaster.
He knows what he's doing.
Let's hope he knows what he's freaking doing over here.
At the horizon. Thy name
It's just madness, all of it.
I will honor.
That it is. Zing ding da dee doo doo doo. We gotta meet this guy in the tower room of the Emporium. Come on.
Huh? What do you want?
Do you even know what's going on outside, sir? You need to get your house in order. Oop, that's not the way.
And there she goes. 4,000 years this city has stood. And now she is aflame. It is a tragedy.
You told the others that we're going to find the Numinos. But how? How are you planning to get into the Undercity with the Neramis in the streets? Perhaps a scroll?
There is another way.
A scroll.
I suppose you already know that the Order was never proud of the fact that something like the Undercity exists. And due to your dealings with the Relata, you also know that we, the Order, had an informal agreement with them. They rule the underground and we rule the surface. In reality, however, this is only half the truth. We never handed over the reins entirely. There is a Plan B in case things get out of control and the Undercity's inhabitants revolt, like they did once during the Blood Moon riots.
Blood Moon riots, that sounds pretty badass. A Plan B. I have an idea what that might mean. A teleport scroll.
Probably. I will make it short. There's a set of tunnels throughout the King's Mountain on which this temple was built, and they lead all the way down into the Undercity. They were built to release poison gas into the entire cave.
Busanella, thank you for the $3 donation, my friend. Happy birthday. I don't have much, so this will have to do for me. Thank you for all the good stuff throughout the years. Thank you, Busanella. I appreciate that. Sorry about the alerts. They are not working, but I appreciate that. Donny, my friend. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you for the happy B-Day, Donny. In other words, if the Undercity were to revolt again, you would have simply killed them all.
It would have been an option. With the gates to the surface barred,
Thank you.
No one would have survived.
And let me guess, your plan is to use these tunnels to sneak down into the Undercity.
Down and back up again.
Genius.
Yes. The Nerimes do not know about these tunnels, and when they find out, it will be too late. We descend, we find the Numenors in the City of Floods, and we light the beacon. After that, you know what I will do. There is a way into the tunnels through the dungeons of this temple. Meet me and Sharim there once you're ready to depart. And bring Keeper Sakaresh with you.
No.
Prepare yourself. We will meet in the dungeon.
In the dungeon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Down she goes. Well, hopefully that's not a thing. That was a big. That was an abrupt crash. Hopefully that's not a thing, huh? That would be a shame.
And there she goes. There is enough. I suppose you're. And you to your. There is a. Probably. I will make it short. There's a down. After. There is a way. And. Prepare yourself. We will meet in the dungeon.
Oh, my God. Okay. It's not a thing. Good. Whew, we're so close to beating the game. I do not want it to get stuck in a crash loop. Meet me in the dungeon.
Malphas's blessing.
Malphas's blessings. That aspirant has no idea what's going on right now. He's in his own world.
I can't believe Sigil Bearer Bartar betrayed us. Not him.
Saira.
Not a nice sight, is it? Grandmaster told me to get you. Sharim and he are waiting in the temple's dungeons.
Yes, I am. What did he say? How is he planning to get us down into the Undercity?
There are tunnels in the mountain. They were meant to pipe poison gas into the Undercity in case they revolted. We're gonna use them to get down there. It's almost like Mars. Cohagen from Total Recall.
So a system designed for genocide turns out to be our path to salvation.
But that was oxygen.
If fate has anything, it is a sense of humor. Anyway, there is one thing I wanted to ask you before we set out. If things happen as Aranthiel thinks they will you surrender to Quarak?
Give these people air, Cohagen. I'm not a big fan of martyrdom, so probably not. If there's a way to survive this, I'd rather take my chances.
I can relate to that.
Yeah.
I'll go meet up with Sharim and the Grandmaster. I'll see you there.
In the vault.
Hello.
Hi. Sure, okay. Aha. What was that? Yeah, I mean we got a little bit of sniz on the side, so I'm not too worried about it. We did make love at least once. So ah! We made sweet love once on the beach with like some random guy watching across the water at us. It was pretty romantic.
Poison gas tunnels. If there's one thing the Holy Order has always been, it's creative. My respect for that, I reveal.
They're here. One moment.
Okay. I'm gonna go and eat a little bit of sausage while we wait.
Interesting. If I may ask, Grandmaster, how does that work?
You may not.
It's a sigil, and it can only be opened by one bearing the Grandmaster's sword. Follow me.
Oh God, yes. Bearing the holy Ferrero Rocher. It's absolute decadence. Excuse me. Can't see a goddamn thing. Okay. This guy's got the Master Sword. Memory point.
As long as we do not open them, we can pass safely through the tunnels.
Okay. So, while we're traveling through the tunnels that are meant for poison gas, don't release the poison gas. Got it? I can remember that.
According to Maragil, we should be able to find a suitable entrance point into the old depths from there.
The forbidden tunnel, but it is forbidden. Eastland's not much of a helper. He's more just to bring you back down to earth if you're feeling too optimistic, happy in general. He's kind of like the token Debbie Downer of the group. These goddamn things.
Waste of time.
I'm not about to aim at every wisp. Just burn them all. What do we have here? And my family was murdered. You know what? I'm pretty sure everybody's family was murdered. I think the takeaway here is in Enderal, just don't have a family. It's not gonna end well. Get out of there. Come on. Yeah. I'd watch out if I were you. Got him.
Enemies, get ready. that was all of them.
What's this? Looks like a trap. Yeah, if you guys just want to wait in the car, I'll just beep your pager when I'm ready for you. Just take care of everything. Do 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 do. Swords, life absorptions, arrows. Excuse me. Ah. They're really shovey. We're all on the same team here. Okay, I can't move, Kalia. Could you... You gotta move. It's a 420 911 emergency.
Here we are. Lead the way. You know this area better than we do.
Dear God. Ow, I'm burning! Do I know this area?
Just a scratch.
Plunderers! I'm gonna need you to move, okay? Pathetic. We got him. Beep, 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 beep. I'm looking for loot here. It's not always about you guys. Looking for loot. It's pretty unrecognizable now, yeah. Yes, it is. You guys are just down here plundering? Brave.
Let it go, Friar. They've already passed judgment.
Oh, go.
This is the place. Skyrim.
Yes, take cover.
Yeah, those robes look pretty cool. I was actually just thinking that when I was looking at them.
Entropy.
Lead the way, Prophet.
Lead the way, Prophet. The shards of order. Find the city of 1,000 floods, bitch. God! Can we get some louder visions, please?
Saira, you look pale. It was the echo again, wasn't it?
That was loud.
Stronger.
That might be because we're getting closer to where the last cleansing happened.
Great.
If we just follow the visions, they might lead us directly to the temple, and thus to their version of the beacon.
Alright, so be aware that we're probably going to be experiencing quite a few visions, and the sound for those visions is not balanced. It is really bad.
Kira, lost ones. But what is it with their eyes?
Bay Dragon, yeah. God,
The
so
High
loud.
Ones. They're trying to prevent us
Broba
from
Fetta, you
reaching the
salty
temple.
son gun. How are you, dude? Chilling on top of a delicious salad. How are you? All right, hold on. Just wait. Oh, I do love some feta. Oh, God, so good. We are getting closer to the end of Enderal. Well, the end of the main quest, that is. About to wrap it up. As Guardian. Thank you very much, dude. How are you? My day's going pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Nice little birthday stream here. Thank you, Broba Fetta. 35 years gross today. Hey. Thank you, Roll Up. Appreciate it, man. Well, I mean, now it's kind of tomorrow. Now it's kind of the next day. My birthday's on the 30th, so... When we started the stream, it was my birthday. But I haven't gone to sleep, so it's still birthday times. It's still birthday times to me. Ooh, Phil. Thank you for the 10 months, man. Sorry about the alerts. The alerts aren't working right now. Thank you for the 10 months. Thanks for hitting that button. Coming on back. Do appreciate it, dude. Ooh, there's the city of Adele. You seen any Returnal gameplay? Thinking about tipping the toe in. Returnal? It still counts. Is Returnal is that a game? I have not. Uh-oh, here we go. The game knows that we're getting closer to the end. It knows that we're getting closer to the end, and it's, I received a gift. Oh. And it wants to crash on us. It wants to crash on us. It doesn't want us to finish the game. This is usually what happens on games like these. So, it knows we're getting closer. It does not want us to finish. We're not going to let that stop us. We're going to finish this thing. Come on, baby. Returnal is pretty dope. It's PS5 exclusive? Whoa, looks like I'm not playing it. That's a shame. We got lots of games to play, though. It's no big deal.
The city of 1,000 floods. The name of the sun. It's so beautiful.
And dangerous. Come, we need to get down there.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
The temple! Retreat to the
You
temple!
had a choice, and you've chosen ignorance. Now pay the price.
I wonder if those can be any louder.
What did you see?
It's not so much what I saw, it's what I heard. And I can barely hear anything anymore. The Pyreans, someone betrayed them too, and helped this Jakal get into their city. And he seems to have had motives similar to Korak's.
Yeah.
In other words, all that we have done so far is almost identical to how things went for the Pyreans. We are still part of the pattern.
But does that mean everything we have achieved hasn't made any difference at all? That we found the Black Stones, the ancient starlings?
All that the Prophet has seen is that someone betrayed the Pyreans too, and that this jackal was deluded as this fool Korek. We knew that already. We are the first to be so close to lighting the beacon. I can feel it.
Asgardian, is that right? Well, we played the game for like the first 40 hours, so we didn't crash at all. But now that we're getting closer to the end, like I think that's part of games that are known to crash quite often. I think that's just kind of part of it. It's like you're not only struggling within the game because it's the final moments of the game and things are going to get tough, but also you're struggling in real life because the game doesn't want you to finish it. It's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough. It's going to crash all the time. That's just part of it. That's next gen, baby. That's next gen. Good God almighty, these stairs. Whoa, an anonymous cheerer with the 1,000 spooky bits. Apparently there's like a ghost bit. Very scary. Thank you very much, anonymous cheerer. Thank you so much. Sorry about the alerts. The alerts aren't working. Uh-oh. Diggy 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 diggy. T-Lord pushed you off the bridge there, yeah.
By Malthus, all these corpses. How can they still be here?
God dang it. It really doesn't want us to finish this game, man. It is really struggling. It does not want us to finish. We're gonna try to make it work. We're gonna try to finish it. Come on, baby, you got this. Stay with me now. This is basically like playing the original Enderal before the special edition. This is how it was when we were playing the original. It was like every 10 minutes, maybe. Every 10, 12 minutes, it would crash.
By Malthus, all
It's
these
struggling.
corpses. How can they still be here? They should have decayed long ago.
Come on, hurry it up. It's gonna crash again.
It looks like magic to me. Look at how gray their skin is. Like ashes.
The cleansing. It must have done this to them. What we see here, it must have been their final moments before the High Ones devoured them.
I fear you're right. They must have tried to get into the temple, into safety. In vain.
You gotta stay on top of those quick saves, baby. Oh, yeah.
Yes, very tragic. Are you done?
Of course.
Impressive.
Oh, God.
I suppose we have company.
You are impressive, you know that? Everything around you is falling apart, yet you refuse to give up. Tell us, Serapio, what makes you keep going?
Are you trying to manipulate me?
Don't the autosaves, like, don't the autosaves, they save over themselves, right? Yeah, so there's only a certain amount of autosaves. They save over themselves.
So, save your breath and fight instead.
Oh my, so grim. How nice it would be if everything could just be killed, wouldn't it? Even the past. Tell us, do your companions know the truth about you? All of it?
Let's pump that music up, dude. Pump it up, pump it up.
Let's go. This is pointless.
Pointless. You wound us. All we want is to help them understand. Just look at them. How clueless they are.
Are you deaf? Shut up. Your games don't work on me.
You'll take that as a no.
But there has to be a way.
Not here in Inodan, Tilor. We could hide the pregnancy, but a
Look at young
living child,
Tilor. Get a haircut, hippie.
a lightborn and immortal. It's blasphemy. As ridiculous as that may sound coming from my mouth. You could flee with him, you know. Take him somewhere where no one will find you.
What? Erlander, that... No. They would recognize us for who we are.
Not if we took precautions. But even if they did, no one would dare oppose a Lightborn. No one. Tilor, please, don't let him grow up without a father. He will be special, I can feel it, and he will need you.
What is this? But... No, I can't. The Council, Erlander. You know what they said about me. They want to do it.
Tilor's angry.
You mean exaltation? I can't believe you just said that. This is about a child, Tilor. Our child.
Yes, our child. Why don't you tell me another 1,000 times? I have... Stop this!
Get him.
And you should know that better than anyone else. You know how hard I've worked to get here, Erlander. And now you want me to give it all up? For this thing?
Tilor, how? I just don't know what to say.
Down it goes again. Woo, woo. It is rough right now.
More important to you than... Oh, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Still going. Still got audio. No visual. Bum, bum. I told you. I predicted this. Once it started crashing like 5-6 hours ago, I was like, you know, once you get closer to the end, once I start getting closer to the end of a big game, it never ever wants me to finish the game. It just starts crashing. We're gonna get through it though.
Yes, our child. Why don't you tell me another 1,000 times? I have Stop this! Here, damn it. And you should know that better than anyone else.
Nice moves.
You know how hard I've worked to get here, Erlander. And now you want me to give it all up? For this thing?
Tilor, how? I just don't know what to say. Being a seraph, it's a title by the name of the sun. A title. How can that possibly be more important to you than... Oh, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Of course you can't. You've never known what it means to have to fight for something. We will give him away to one of your servants. It is better that way, for him and for us.
What would have happened if you had been there for your son, I wonder? Would he have ever started to blame the gods for this deep hatred lurking inside him? You made your son into what he became, and all because a promotion was more important to you than your own flesh and blood.
Truth.
And that is why you will fail here, don't you see? Because failing is what you do. As a soldier, as a protector of the gods, and as a father. You are a butcher, a loser.
Pathetic
not
loser.
The savior you want people to remember you as. Admit it already.
That's a lot of them. What are your orders, Grandmaster?
Oops. Get away from me! You're blocking me, dude. You're blocking me. Whoa.
Will this never stop?
Stop doing that. Stop that spell, I hate it. Can't see anything.
Quickly now, to the gate.
Malzamojo, what's happening, man? What's cracking?
It's locked. What do we do?
We will break it open. Do you see the ballista up there? Keep a Sakarish. You. Wait. Do you feel that?
What?
Yes.
The sun.
Spooky ghost dragon. You love this game, but you're kind of stuck on what to do now, are you? Okay. You could always just go out and explore. There's like little hidden quests all over the place that you can just find.
Yes, that is good. Stay with us.
What happened?
You were hit by a piece of debris, but we are safe, at least for the moment.
Okay. The dragon. What about the dragon? Where is it? Okay, he doesn't give a shit about me. He doesn't care. He doesn't care what. Hey.
Yes.
Answer me.
You will not be able to get inside here.
What about Kalia? Where is she?
The building came down on top of her. There was nothing we could do. But you survived. That is what matters for now.
That is what matters. I'm glad we agree on something. We have to search for her.
Yes, and we will. But to do that, we need to find another way out of this place. So, no matter what else we do, we first have to go deeper into the temple.
What do we do?
We finish this.
No.
That arrogant display of the High Ones was a bluff. They are afraid of us, and this puppet show out there was their last trump card. But they have failed. We're here, and we are close. All that
Thank you, Slice, for the 69 months.
We summon the High One and take the Numinos from him. Then it is over. Thank the gods, your injuries are only superficial. Just try to keep up.
Don't tell me what my injuries are. Slice, thank you very much. Coming on back. 69 months. Happy birthday, best of health and lots of happiness to you and your gorgeous family. Thank you very much for saying that, dude. I do appreciate that. It's always good to see you, my friend. Hey, Mojo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. 35 years old. 35 years old. What's that? Oh, look like a day over 34. You are too kind. You guys are too good to me. Still slaying it. You gotta reach for the volume when that happens.
See that? Interesting. That must be the echo.
Barbicus!
We're so close to where the last cleansing happened that not only the prophet sees it, but we do as well.
Barbicus, thank you for the 55 months. Thanks for the happy birthday too, man. Appreciate you, dude. The Blarbster's in the house. The Blarbster. Champion of the arena. Excuse me. Don't push me. That was the beacon back there. Whoa. Very spooky. Very spooky stuff. I've been doing good, man. Doing pretty good, dude. Not too shabby. Just hanging in there. Day by day.
No buts. The beacon is all that matters. Understood? They must not harm it.
So this is all that. This is what happened before. So this is the aftermath of the previous cleansing. Hey. My God. You all right, Taylor? Is there some kind of button here? OP now? Well, I have my enchanting is 100, right? And then so if you keep all of the gear that increases your enchanting, and then you go through the thaumaturgy and there's a couple of trees that you can go through that increases your enchanting as well, and potions. So if you get all of those and then you enchant something, it does crazy amounts of enchanting. My chest piece is 50% less mana to cast my spells, and my hood is 50% less mana, and there's no cap on that. So it's 100% less mana for me to cast elementalism. So there, it's a bit, yeah. So it doesn't cost any mana for me to cast my spells. H2O, thank you for the bits, my dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for the happy birthday. How's the baby prep been? It's been good. It's been good. We still need to finish building the
beacon. By the gods, how similar they are.
Still need to finish building the nursery.
Do you have the word of the dead with you?
Yes.
Good.
But we're getting a lot done.
In front of the beacon. Prepare yourself. Prophet, it is now up to you. Somehow you must recall the moment when the last cleansing happened. If Shayla's theory is right, this is the only way to get our hands on something close to a physical form of a High One.
How exactly should I do that? I can't control the echo. Yeah, that chest the whole way?
No, but maybe you can somehow lure it. According to all that you have told me so far, the echo seems to react to things or situations connected to the cycle. Take a look around and see if you can find something.
Hey, you moved there in 2016. Been there ever since. Nice, man. I went to school at UAA. I went to college at that university. I lived in Anchorage for a while. And thank you for the happy birthday. See what I can do.
All right.
I'll see what I can do, Buster.
The core of this sickness is in people's heads. It is a way of thinking. But you will never understand that, High Priest. Will you?
High Priest. I've got a... All right. These are going to be loud, but I turned it down.
He has betrayed us! To
Thank you,
kill
Barbara.
open the gates and now they're killing everyone!
Smiley pies.
It was almost as if the beacon longed for the stones. They are the key. I feel it.
Okie dokes. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay, so we get that. We got the sword. We got the 2 stones. There's gotta be some other shit around here.
They are similar to magic, or the power responsible for the tides. They are pure energy.
Yeah. Must be something back here, huh? Where's that last sumbitch? There's one more thing we gotta touch around here. I don't see anything over here. It's probably back through here. So there's the helmet. Anything on these benches? Nothing over here. Is it back here, you think? I don't think it would be all the way back here. You wouldn't think so. I didn't see anything coming in. No. You think the whole thing could have been avoided if we just fought Korik? Well, Tila was saying that we wouldn't even be able to get to Korik, but there was a couple of times that we were so close to him that if they would have just let me loose on Korik, I think that might have been the way to do it. I do not see where this last thing is supposed to be. Is it on the map? No. It's probably just something right in front of my face. It's not this. It's not these. Is it the machine itself? Oh, there's one right here.
The beacon was created to banish the High Ones from existence, but to do that, we need something from them.
It was right at my feet. It was just a little piece of shit. A little piece of crap.
That is it. That is the moment. Quickly, Watcher. Choose the word of the day.
What are you doing? Get away from it. Yuslan just like had to get in my way.
By the name of the sun. Is that?
A high one. We have made it. How are you feeling, Prophet?
By the gods.
Luring the echo like that, it must have strained you.
I am. I'm tired and thirsty. It has, but I'll cope. This place, it feels peculiar.
It does, indeed. We are in the consciousness of a past civilization. Do you see that up there? Yaela was right after all. This is our Numenors, the essence of the High One.
Looks weird.
I wish you could see this.
By the gods. By the prophet's ass. I think the skybox is a little screwed up.
Unbelievable. I have done it.
Have you? Did you do it?
In spite of everything.
Did you? Doesn't the High One feel that we're here? Why doesn't he do anything?
We are in his thoughts. What could you do against that? Time does not exist here. At least not as we know it.
Wow. Look who's the Numenos expert now. So what now? How do we get the essence inside the container?
We will see about that. Maybe that question will answer itself.
Let's hope so, because we don't know the answer to it.
Do it. Carry the container to the essence.
Yeah, get up there.
As you command.
There's no stairs, so good luck. You're gonna send this jagweed to do it?
What is it? What are you waiting for?
Yo, Doc. Thank you very much for that raid.
When the High One showed you that, it was the first time I saw you express real agitation. Not anger, but agitation. What you did to your son. Do you regret it?
We're at the end of a 70-hour playthrough of Enderal.
In exchange for prestige and power.
Welcome aboard, everybody.
What?
I don't think you do.
Thank you, Doc.
What got to you was being reminded of your own failure. Regret. You don't know that feeling.
Good to see you, too, man.
You never have. Not even after Kira.
Thank you, everybody.
I hired the mercenaries with Khalim. I helped him kill Lashari. And I let the Neramis into the city. And still, you don't have the slightest idea who I am.
I hate this guy.
Why? You were there.
You, Slan.
The night of 1,000 fires.
Yes. I survived your massacre.
Welcome, everybody.
One of only a few.
Then you did not follow my son because you shared his ideals. You did it to get to me. What for you now? Justice?
Justice. I am done with this world, Aranthio.
Yeah.
I have been for a long time.
He's such a Debbie Downer.
The only reason why I'm still here is a promise I made to someone. The promise that one day, I will be the one who takes everything from you.
Great.
Yes. This is madness.
This is madness. Look at the skybox is
Whatever you are
madness.
planning to do, it will affect the whole world, not just me. If you want my death, why not just wait, damn it? Once we have lit the beacon, Korek will kill me. That way, all those innocent lives will be...
Please just shut up! You take me for such a fool? As if there's anything in this world you would want more than to die a martyr! Tealor Aranthio, conqueror of the High One, savior of mankind. You like the sound of that, don't you? You like it so much.
You like it so much.
No. At first, I was so frustrated with all the setbacks. When the Prophet saved Lashari's research in Aldrashengrad, and when Koarek's first attack on the city didn't succeed. But then I realized that all of this would be so much more gratifying than anything else I could do to you. Your final attempt, and so close to your target, only to fail by my hand.
You can tell he practiced this speech at home.
You asked me once what my daughter's name was. Do you remember?
No.
Yes. I beg you, please.
I don't remember.
Lena. Her name was Lena.
He exploded.
No. That's impossible.
Whoopsie daisy. Whose idea was it to bring that guy along? Not mine. I was against it the whole time. For the record, I was against bringing Uslan along. He's such a turd.
You fool. Miserable, selfish fool! You killed us all!
Impressive, Raphael. You really were close. A shame that you were too preoccupied with yourself to see it coming.
Beast! You damn beast!
You bastard!
He was possessed! Possessed from the start!
Oh no, Raphael. I'm afraid that is only half true. We reap, but you sowed.
Count it.
Of course we possessed him, but you did all the heavy lifting back in Kira when you gave the order to massacre everyone dear to him, including his wife and his poor daughter.
Oh, yeah.
And so, it is a happy ending after all, isn't it? Without
what up,
the
Colin?
Luminos, you have nothing to use the beacon's power on. And the only thing it is good for now is the destruction of your own beloved city. It will be a feast.
Oh.
And there will be nothing left of you once we've devoured you. Nothing but cold, gray flesh. It is just as we said. You have failed as you always have done.
Thank you, Colin. Appreciate that, man. 35 years old.
What is it, Aranthio? Lost your tongue?
No. No. I have not. Not at all.
Oh, man.
You have just presented me with a solution.
Are you deaf? There is no solution. The cleansing will happen, and you will all die.
I want you to marry the cleansing if you love it so much.
Yes. Yes, we will. Your Messiah, the citizens of the city, the armies, we will all burn like the sun. And then it will be over.
It doesn't sound so great.
You're fantasizing, Aranthio. Without...
Not this time.
Oh, snap! Wait, what happened?
Here we must go our separate ways. Believe me, I wish it were otherwise. But in your condition, you would just be a burden. And I cannot afford any risks. I'm sorry.
Wait. So the whole time you guys were a burden on me? What are you talking about? What are you planning?
The High Ones are right. We cannot use the beacon to banish them anymore.
Ashley, thank you.
But do you remember what the Archmagister said? Without the Numinos, the beacon's energy would burst out without direction.
That sword. Which is why we went to find the Numinos in the first place. Lighting the beacon without it would only...
cause a massive explosion.
Bingo.
Yes. And that is the only thing we can do for mankind now. Koarek was and is essential to the High One's plan. Whatever shape the actual cleansing takes, he wants to make sure it will happen. And we profit. We may have failed in breaking the cycle for ourselves, but not for the others.
The others? You're talking about in the parallel universes?
The other people of this world. Araziel, Kira, Kile. They're affected by the cycle as much as Enderal. And I know that there must be people like us. People who have had the same dreams and feel what is about to happen. And if we kill Koarek and his armies, we buy these people time. Time to gather knowledge. Time to build a new beacon. And time to light it themselves.
So you want to blow up the beacon. What about the city? What about all the people who will die?
Those whom the Narimes have not yet massacred anyway, you mean?
Yeah.
They will die, as you and I will. But they will do so for mankind's salvation. And this is something worth dying for. It is the only way, don't you see? Either we die here, rotting with the Pyreans, or we choose to give our death meaning by at least stopping this fanatic Korek and his armies. The High Ones are a lot weaker than they pretend to be. I feel it. We were so close to destroying them, and I have faith in the others out there who will fight them. They will succeed where this scum Skyrim made us fail.
Well, if you lost your mind, we can't put a death sentence over all Enderal just for some vague hope. These people, they trust you.
So, a shepherd cannot decide the fate of his sheep. What is
Well,
this
they're
really
people.
about, Prophet? Your life? Now is not the time for arrogance and selfishness. All of this is about more than just us. That you fail to see this disappoints me, Prophet. I thought better of you than that. But it does not matter anymore. I've made my choice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly, purple stuff. It's like, Prophet, you lead the way. You know these tunnels better than us. You lead the way, Prophet. After you, Prophet. And then we finally get to the Numinos, and he's like, hey, Prophet, just sit tight. How about you, random dude? You just go up there, grab
It all
it.
begins with the dreams. Breathe.
The veiled woman? Wesley, what's up? What's happening, dude? Flashless. Eat some sausage, dude. Eat some of that delicious sausage. So bloody.
Enter the mind of a High One? I hope you're joking.
God! Don't do that. Those visions are so loud. A little squirrely. Thank you very much.
This was their last stand. They are afraid of us. I feel it.
Could you lower your goddamn voice? You're already inside my head. You don't need to shout.
You've killed us. You've killed us all. You have just shown me the solution.
Yeah, the audio is a lot of the audio in this game are super unbalanced. It's a little crazy. Oh, I'm gonna turn it up now so we can hear the game sounds. I just hope it doesn't blast us with visions. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember this. Yes, I do remember this part.
No. This is impossible.
Machine. What the? Who are you? What is this place?
Why are you here? Be gone, Phantom. Be gone and leave me to my slumber.
Be gone! Phantom, what in blazes are you talking about? What's the meaning of this?
Then this isn't a dream.
'Tis.
You really are here. But why? The Prophet dies when the Emperor leaves him. This is the course of the game. It has always been so. Explain yourself. How did you find this place? And why do you still exist?
The veiled woman. She healed me and opened a portal.
Her?
Yeah.
But why?
I don't know.
She does not have a mind. She does not have feelings. So why should she do this? But still you speak the truth.
I do.
I can feel it. Then could it really be that the unlikeliest of all eventualities has become reality and brought you here?
The unlikeliest of all eventualities. Are you saying that my being here is coincidence? He's a coinky-dink?
Or caprice, I do
Coinky-dink.
The veiled woman cannot be understood.
Say coinky-dink. I want to hear you say it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Who are you? What are you?
I am sorry. It's been too long since I've spoken to anyone. I have had many names. The Arcarians called me the God of Death. The Moonskin people, the Warden of Dreams. The Pyreans, and the Demon of the Deep. For your people I am, or was, the Black Guardian.
For sure. True.
Pompous names, I know. However, I am none of these, neither god nor demon. I am only an eye, condemned to observe again and again.
So what are you? I'm not... You know the Pyreans? By the gods, how old are you?
As you measure time.
A lady never tells.
Older than your most daring chronicles.
This is the end of the game, yeah.
By far. I have seen them all, since our people fell. Every civilization, every cleansing, every turn of the cycle.
Then you somehow survived the cleansing of your civilization. Are you one of the ancient starlings?
What?
Are you an assassin?
No. The starlings came long after me. I was only a fool who wanted to save his own skin at any cost. I knew the cleansing would come. I had known it long before the Red Madness and the war started.
Okay.
But I also knew that fighting it as my people did, and as most do, was pointless. So I looked for another way to prevail. And I found it. What you see here is the result. The Goliath. As I like to call it back then.
I've been known to call it. The Goliath, what exactly is that?
What is it? My self-dug grave. What it was meant to be was a body of steel. An immortal machine with which I plan to merge my consciousness.
Robot body, cool.
Only organic life could be reaped by the High Ones. And I thought that by becoming a machine, I could fool them. By the name of the sun, how brilliant I thought myself. I wanted to become a god, laughing in the face of time. But let me spare you my self-pity. What happened, happened.
Okay. I wanted to have a jetpack. I wanted action missiles to shoot out of my eyes. I wanted big chainsaw hands. I understand. I get it. So you plan to outlive your own people? To what point? Living in a dead world?
No. Joining the Goliath meant immortality. All I had to do was sleep and awaken once more when the cycle started again, and new life came forth. Except that this new life would not have been defenseless. I would have been a true god to them, one capable of protecting them from the High Ones. No imaginary figure like the Creator. No false gods like the Lightborn were, to speak in your language.
Yeah. But, Scott Bandit, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Your plan did work. You built this machine, became it, survived the cleansing?
As the only one of my people, yes.
Cool.
But it happened faster than it should have. And when the cleansing occurred, the Goliath was not yet finished.
Oh, that's a shame.
And as the Emperor unleashed the light, I had no choice but to complete the joining too early. A fatal error, as it turned out. I did survive, yes. But I am trapped inside this unfinished machine. And ever since then, all I can do is watch.
Ska Bandit's been great.
And again.
I had just as much fun playing through it a second time as I did my first. It was fantastic. This is pretty much the very end of the game right here. What do you mean you can only watch? We're thousands of leagues into the deep here, aren't we?
Yes. But a part of the Goliath is the eye. It allows me to see what happens on the surface everywhere. Not as literal as you imagine, of course. I see schemes, feel emotions, similar to your gift.
Thank you, Scott Bandit.
Echo.
Welcome back, dude.
But they are enough to understand.
Appreciate the support, man. To be clear, you have been here since the High Ones devoured your people.
Yes. It was not how I planned it.
Is he floating in a hot tub? Yeah, he's actually streaming himself right now in a hot tub in his living room. Those are huge. People love those.
But I overestimated myself. And I acted too quickly, driven by fear.
Yeah, he's inside of there. He's assimilated himself. This guy, before becoming the Black Guardian, just a normal schmuck trying to escape the cleansing just like everybody else. He was kind of a genius, so he built this giant machine, the Goliath. This was the last cleansing. This was like eons ago. And the Emperor was about to release the light and basically end the world, kill everybody. So he had to assimilate himself into his creation before it was finished, thus trapping him here for eternity. Which sounds pretty lame. We haven't lost yet. Whether the High Ones triumph or not depends on what happens after Erenthiel has blown up the beacon.
No, you do not understand. You are stumbling through the fog, even now that it is almost over. By themselves, the High Ones are not the problem. If we would just see them as they really are, they would become powerless.
What a cliche. That old chestnut. We've heard it before. Powerless, you say?
Yes. It is hard to put into words. I myself do not know everything about the High Ones. Only that they are part of something we call the cycle. The civilization arises and blossoms, and then, always at the same stage of their development, the High Ones appear, and with them, the Red Madness.
God.
People start losing their minds, wars erupt, and chaos rules. Until 2 or 3 years later, the cleansing happens.
I think you got him, bro.
The moment when the High Ones devour the collective consciousness, the gathered minds of this civilization, to give birth to a new one of their own. Despite all of this, nobody knows what drives them. Perhaps they act out of malice, out of an urge to survive, or perhaps they do not even have a will of their own, but are like a force of nature. But I do know one thing, as powerful as they might be, it is mankind who gives them that power. We make them into what they are, because what nobody understands is simply this. The High Ones feed on what humanity has the most of.
Thank you, Mott.
Their ego, greed, pride, fear, and their everlasting search for an enemy who was responsible for all their misery. It is those traits the High Ones make use of. These characteristics are what make us human. And by themselves, they are harmless. Only when we bury them, when we deny them, then they play into the High Ones' hands.
So why is this, you ask? It is simple.
Thank you, mods.
The High Ones alone cannot make the cleansing happen. Only a human can. With the beacon. My knowledge about it is as limited as my knowledge about the cycle. It has existed since the beginning of time, and despite what you might now believe, the ancient writings about it are true. Lit by the ones who carry the Numenos, it can banish the High Ones once and for all. But it can also destroy us. Because what happens when it is lit without a core is far more than an explosion. It is the cleansing, the triumph of the High Ones. And even as we speak, a human, Tealor Orinthiol, has done it again. A bright light will appear from the heart of the machine and open a hole in the sky. And within hours, it will spread throughout the world, and they will all feel it. A fire that burns them from within.
Whoopsie daisy.
A white light which will break through their flesh. Do you understand now?
Yeah.
The High Ones have no power. All they do is to feed on our weaknesses, manipulate us into bringing about our own destruction. It is we who forge the sword that kills us. We who lead them to their victory. Even though the key to salvation has always been in our hands. But instead of realizing our folly, we make the same mistake. We repeat the same fate over and over. And only because we refuse to see the truth. Yes, the High Ones are our enemy.
Wow.
But who wants to hear that it is our ego, that dark voice within us, that empowers them? It is so ironic. The moment we would realize all this would be the moment it all came to an end. But we do not.
Somebody call Tealor's cell right now. Get him on the horn. Wow. BRK. Thank you very much for coming on back. Thanks for hitting the button.
They reap. We sow. Dreams, thoughts, visions.
Welcome on back.
They are everywhere. But the principle is always the same. They throw a tainted seed into a fertile ground. The rest happens by itself.
More. So what you're saying is that without our assistance, the High Ones would be powerless, that the cleansing would never happen?
Just think for a moment. When did the High Ones ever do anything other than manipulate you?
Well, they attacked us.
Did they ever physically influence any events?
Well, there's a bunch of ghosts.
They incited the Naramis to march against you, and time and again confirmed the righteousness of both your causes. All they told you, all they showed you, was what you wanted to hear, and what you wanted to see. And yes, if you, Tealor Orinthiol, his order, and the Naramis had never acted, the cleansing would never have happened.
Oh. Well. And there is really no reason for all this? I can't believe that.
Maybe there is. But if so, I do not know it. But the more turns of the cycle I witness, the more I get the impression that it is some kind of trial.
That we fail every time.
A cosmic game, woven by powers we have not even come close to comprehending.
Right.
Maybe this is just wishful thinking. To give all this pain a meaning, when it does not have one.
Okay.
Maybe the High Ones are simply a law of nature. A concept. And we give birth to them by believing there is such a thing as an ultimate external enemy in the
It's
first
made with the
place.
Skyrim engine, yeah.
The eternal struggle with ourselves. Perhaps that is just part of what it means to exist.
Yeah, it's made with the Skyrim engine, but it's its own game. It's its own whole thing. And that means Erenthiel just initiated the cleansing. He has signed the death warrant for all of humanity.
Like 1,000 others before him, the High Ones knew exactly what they had to do to get him to commit this last act of desperation.
Dag.
They played him with his weaknesses and fears, like a figure on a chessboard. And the saddest part is...
What's that?
That until the very end, he will believe that he has done something good.
Good. Because he wouldn't accept failure, no matter the price.
That was his greatest fear, yes. To be remembered as a failure, a broken man.
Well, he blew it, huh?
That was the...
Mind if I climb in there with you?
The ones manipulated him from the moment he died, after attempting to flee from his prison on Nerim.
From the moment he died? What do you mean? Why are you explaining all this to me anyway? I'm gonna die too. This doesn't even matter. You explain this to everybody that comes through here?
He is dead, Prophet. He is a fleshless one of the mightiest tools of the High Ones. Just as you are.
I'm dead? Then what is this, an illusion?
I wish it were. The methods of how the High Ones influence us.
Yeah, I am the first one here. It was a big coincidence.
The red madness and their ability to enter our dreams are not their only means. Their mightiest tool is the creation of projections, fleshless ones, or emissaries, as they are also called. If a person dies, and if this person has one last unfulfilled wish, a compulsion, then the High Ones have the power to create a projection of him, an immaterial image of the deceased, which thinks itself real and is perceived as such. What no one notices, not even the projection itself, are two things. Firstly, it is driven by this last unfulfilled desire. Secondly, it becomes an idealized version of its former self, almost tailor-made to free itself from the last compulsion, that ultimate scourge. The daughters of fishermen become warriors. Broken generals become charismatic and driven leaders who seem almost too determined to be real.
Thank you, Gladiator. Appreciate that, man.
You are one of these projections, as are all of the emissaries. You are a fleshless one, a spirit searching for liberation from something. I do not know your past before you came to this land, because before you became the Prophet, you were insignificant. But what happened to you and your friend on that ship? You never survived it. You drowned in the Red Sea.
Huh.
And in that very moment, the High Ones entered your mind and made you into what you are today.
Did I just get Bruce Willied?
And other than myself,
Did I just get Sixth Sensed?
The High Ones knew your compulsion, knew the desire that drove you. Whatever it was, it made you predictable, and it allowed them to play you, just as they played Erenthiel and Korak. Do you see it now? Every dream the High Ones sent you, every time they appeared to you, they all had but a single purpose: to feed your self-image, to push you in a certain direction.
We all just got Shyamalan.
They wanted you to play the game for their purposes, and they succeeded. You read the echo of the future, as other prophets did before you. You helped Orintheal reconstruct the beacon and led him to the Numinos.
Thanks for the play-by-play.
When he saw that it would be taken away from him at the very last instant, his fear of failure led him into doing what he did. You are not to blame, Prophet. You did what countless others did before you, and you did it because you thought it was the right thing to do. Only one thing is different. In all the time I have been here, never before did a projection realize its own nature.
I'm special.
You were meant to dissolve like the rest of mankind. Yet, here you stand, and I tell you the truth. This was never meant to happen.
Okay, so it's different, and then something can be done. This is ridiculous. Have you ever listened to yourself? What about the ancient starlings? They managed to flee the cycle, didn't they?
The starlings, in their time, were called the Yalam Rashe. And yes, they manipulated the game in their favor. Their goals were similar to mine when I created the Goliath. They were a small circle of highly intelligent craftsmen and mages. And just like myself, they did not think the cycle could be won by the beacon alone. So by unknown means, they fled into the sky and created something that protected their city from the cleansing.
Right. What happened to them? Are they really the ancestors of our starlings?
Yes. But knowledge about their history is sparse, since the Star City was almost beyond the reach of my eye. But I know that its first centuries were glorious. The Yalam Rashe lived in harmony, and their society was the pinnacle of all that mankind could be.
Sick.
With time, however, their population grew. They became too numerous for their small city, and so they invented their golden rules, which were supposed to control their growth. Having children was regulated now, and those who were found guilty of a crime were punished heavily.
Sure.
The worst sentence was being exiled. The convicted were robbed of their memories and sent back to Earth. This is where the starlings of your world come from. Do you see?
Do you see? Do you see?
And this is why they all feel this longing to return to a far distant place in the stars. It is an ancestral memory.
Gotcha. That explains a lot. But what happened to them? Why was the city deserted?
I do not know. As I said, my knowledge about the starlings was always limited. All I do know is that one day they were gone. I could not feel them anymore. By that time, their society had become but a shadow of what it once was. But whether they destroyed themselves or left for someplace else, I will never find out.
Shame. So, inevitably, another prophet is gonna, down the line, is gonna like come in here as well, and he's gonna be like, "I am the Black Guardian." A long time, actually, you know what? Like 20,000 years ago, I explained this whole thing to this guy, and it was a whole thing. You're gonna die anyway, so why don't we just sit quietly? Okay. So the High Ones wanted us to reconstruct the beacon. They made me do it.
They gave you impulses, nudges in the right direction. Those who know a person's past know which strings to pull.
And that means the beacon was a trap set by the High Ones from the very beginning.
No, it is as I said.
Right.
For as long as this cycle has existed, so has the beacon. It is an element of the game, and it has the power to end it. Whether in favor of the High Ones, or in favor of mankind.
So everybody loses.
Yet for as long as I have been trapped here, the latter has never happened.
It's basically like a game of Monopoly. You know, it's fun for a while, but then, you know, even if somebody wins, you just played it for 7 hours. So everybody loses. Everybody's a loser. Okay. This is ridiculous. Have you ever listened to yourself?
Oh, believe me, I have. I've done nothing else for a very, very long time. But it is true, whether you want to believe it or not.
He's this guy right here, yeah.
The wrinkles in your skin would not have become any deeper, nor your hair any whiter. And if the cleansing were to be stopped, you would continue to exist forever.
Huh.
What reason would I have to lie to you?
You seem like a pretty decent fella. You seem pretty cool. Maybe there's a reason for all this. Maybe we can still stop the cleansing.
Oh, stop it.
You.
No, it is too late for that.
Okay.
By the name of the sun. It is so ironic that the veiled woman did not lead you here earlier.
She did that on purpose.
It is over, Prophet. You are strong. But regardless of how long your power can protect you from the light of the cleansing, eventually you will dissolve too. Even if... Wait. No. Maybe you are right.
He just had a Dr. House moment.
There is a way.
What way?
But no, it would be pointless.
What would be pointless? Why?
Forgive me,
No, it's silly. I should have mentioned it. No, come on.
Yes.
It's okay.
There could be a way. What I told you is true. Here on Earth, you would not survive the cleansing. But there is one place where you could.
Take to the sea.
The stars.
Oh, the stars. The Star City, of course.
I know that you brought something back from your journey there. The escape pods. And I know that they can also take you back there. For I have seen the Yalan Rashe, the ancient starlings, do so.
Yes.
Whatever has protected the city over all these millennia, it would protect you too. Yes, you could survive it. By the face of time, you could.
By the prophet's ass. You want me to flee? But to what end? That wouldn't stop the cleansing?
No, it would not. But that is irrelevant. You are fleshless, a projection. And just like me, time cannot touch you. Age cannot kill you.
We could help the next
and thus
people.
You could succeed where I have failed.
We could help the next people.
You could wait for the cleansing to be over. And then create a new humanity.
You're saying that my baby gravy still works? Up top, dude. Hit me. Do what?
Create a new humanity. It is only a matter of time until the new turn of the cycle starts. New life will come forth. First, simple life, then human. And just like the civilizations before them, they will also fall victim to the High Ones, because they will have the same weaknesses as we do. But not with your help. You could be a god to them. You could guide their ascent. You could shape a mankind free of egos and weaknesses.
Yeah.
And by doing so, you would deprive the High Ones of their power.
But that's gonna take like 1,000,000 years.
Just imagine, in this new world, there would be no need for a beacon, because the High Ones simply would not have any strings to pull on. Mankind will defeat them by becoming superior.
Yeah, but what if they don't believe me? What if I wait like millions of years for this to happen? Finally the day comes, and they're like, we don't believe you. Destroy the beacon! To the stars. A mankind without ego. What is that supposed to mean?
The High Ones reap, we sow.
Hey, you
It
did.
is our weakness that make the High Ones strong. Our ongoing fragility. And if not for that, the High Ones would be powerless. You could be the one to create a humanity like that. Altruism instead of greed. Self-responsibility.
Right.
Instead of the continuous search for an enemy. Awareness instead of blindness.
Okay, here's the thing. That sounds like a ton of work. And I'm the kind of guy that subscribes to not 1 or 2, but like 3 or 4 streaming services. So, I'm more of a watch a show and go to bed early kind of guy. What makes you believe I could do that? The Lightborn tried to do the same thing and they failed.
The Lightborn tried to force their ideals onto an already rotten people. Just like the Pyrean Sun Priest and the countless false deities before them. You cannot save a tree whose roots have already withered. But with you as a deity to lead this new mankind, it would be entirely different. You could completely change what it means to be human. And would it not be presumptuous to rob the world of this chance?
Oh, really?
Because you are afraid of failing? Believe me, I would give a lot for this chance.
Purple stuff. There was hints that the aged man is like eons old. So, I mean, that would make sense that he is a previous prophet. He just couldn't get through to them, I guess. He's like, you know what, I'm done. That would mean leaving mankind to die?
No, they are already dead,
Right.
damn it.
Sorry.
Arinthiel has lit the beacon. And unlike anything else you could do right now, this would be a chance for permanent change. By the face of time, do not let all of this become meaningless. Every second you waste doubting lessens your chance to get to safety.
You're the one that's long-winded, dude. What exactly makes you believe I would survive in the Star City? Those machines, they tried to kill us.
Yes, because that old starling did harm to the city by trying to destroy a crystal. That awoke the Guardians, but they are asleep now.
They're sleeping now.
I can feel it.
Taking a nap.
You would be safe. Believe me.
I don't like this, but maybe you're right. Maybe a new beginning could make things turn out differently. Well, the aged man, if the aged man thing is true, then he tried. He seemed like a pretty smart guy. He tried and he failed. I can't let those people die. There has to be another way. You hinted at something.
Yes. I regret that I did. Please. Right now. You have the chance to break a millennial-old pattern. Do not let it go to waste. I beg you.
I'll make a decision once you've told me all my options.
You are so stubborn. But, well, you might be able to destroy the beacon itself. The light, it consumes everyone who gets too close to it. But you, as a projection, you might be able to do it. It will not stop what the beacon has already done, but it will interrupt it. However, it would mean your death. Yours and that of all life in Enderal. It is too late to save them now. And even if you succeed, it changes nothing. Yes, Korik would be dead. But do you think the High Ones would just give up? They would retreat for a few years. Decades, maybe. No more. And then it would all happen again. Until another emissary lights the beacon. Trust me, I know humans far better than I would like to.
Yeah, they're dicks, right?
Within a few years, you would be forgotten, and they would win, as they always do.
Oh, that sucks. Not if someone were to tell them everything that you just told me. Not if someone could flee. That's silly. Yeah, they wouldn't listen.
And who would that be? Even if there were someone.
They wouldn't listen.
Do you think anyone would listen? If you were to tell them that humanity itself is to blame, that the ultimate enemy does not even exist.
It wouldn't be worth a try, but this is my only...
You are delaying the inevitable. Nothing more. And you are throwing away a chance which we might never have again.
Yeah, he makes a pretty solid point. This guy's like millions of years old, so even though he lives in a cave inside of a... must be disgusting hot tub water, we're gonna go with this one. I don't like this, but maybe you're right. Maybe a new beginning could make things turn out differently. Oh, it's gonna be so boring. Millions of years.
It means a lot to me to hear you say that. What is important now is that we act quickly. The cleansing is already happening, and you will not have much time left to flee. You must go through the portal and then back to the temple. Then you have to activate the pods, and the rest will happen automatically. When all this is over, I will try to reach out to you.
Big on. One more thing, you said that you could see what happens in the world. What about Kalia? She dead?
She is. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But this is one more reason why you have to do the right thing. Please. Make her death matter.
This is it. I'll try to get back to the temple.
Yes, and hurry. You will feel the light as soon as you are back on the surface. And given time, it will consume you. But you will succeed. I feel it. There is one more thing I need to ask of you, however.
Here we go.
One final request.
Can you scratch my back?
I want you to shut me down.
Oh, okay. Shut you down? You mean kill you?
Yes. I want to finally rest. Please do not try to convince me to do otherwise. All that. I do not want to be a part of it any longer. I have not wanted to for a long, long time.
You got it, robot man.
Please, do it.
You got it.
The switch is in front of you. That was how I connected myself to the Goliath. It will cut the connection as well. Do it.
Wait, didn't he say he'd reach out to me, though?
Go and fulfill your fate.
How are you going to reach out to me later if you're dead? If you're a dead guy. Interact. Are those the levers? I just hit a bunch of levers. I don't know if that's... Is that the right lever? Oh, this.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Forgive me.
Shit!
The two of us will now exchange places.
Here we go.
I am sorry for the deception. And if there were another way, I would not do this. Even though you made the right choice.
Gutenberg, thank you.
Naive to become a true god. What do you know? What have you seen? You are but a toddler in the face of time. I, however, know mankind better than anyone else.
Okay.
And I deserve it. Once this is all over, I will send someone to free you from the Goliath.
Oh, thanks.
But until then,
Dude, Kalia is alive, yo. Kalia, my girl, my boo. My boo, she's here.
By the name of the sun, are you alright?
I'm good.
I was so worried when...
Miserable fool! I would have kept my word. But if you want to play games, fine! I have had enough time to practice.
What, practice games? Oh. Ow.
You damn fool! We could have built a better world together. But you've thrown it all away.
Kalia? Are you okay? What's all this?
That doesn't look good. Get away from the runes.
You're on top of a rune right now, Kalia.
Oh.
You're right on top of one. She's like, get away from the runes.
Not again. Get away from the runes.
Yeah. Is there some switches I can hit up here, maybe? I don't want to hit that button again.
Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you.
Whoa.
The shields are down. The generators, now.
The freaking generators, bro. Uh-oh. Callie just standing there. Doing a great job.
Away from the machine, now.
What was that?
What are you doing? You get yourself killed. We need to deal with these things first.
I don't even... What things? What are you talking about, Kalia? What things? Where? What things? Is there things?
Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you. The shields are down. The generators, now.
What have you done?
You win. Kalia, what's up, girl? Thanks for coming.
I suppose the explanations will have to wait.
Yeah. I'll tell you on the way back as fast as I can, but right now we need to head back to the temple. The cleansing, it's happening right now.
I had a feeling that might be the case. Go on ahead. I will follow. I had assumed as much. Yuslan and he didn't even try to help me after that dragon attacked us. I was lucky to find another way in. Otherwise, I would never have found you. And you were...
You're being cleansed right now.
My head, it feels as if it's on fire.
You're being cleansed.
This must be the cleansing.
Yeah.
If this is how it feels down here, then fate have mercy on those who are on the surface. Don't you feel anything?
I feel great.
Then the Black Guardian was right, wasn't he? What you are, your fleshlessness, it protects you. Kirash,
But he said my baby gravy still
I just
works.
don't understand.
At least I think he did.
You are here, standing right before me, and I can see you. How is that possible? Could you really be an illusion?
I don't know. But it's the truth. It all makes sense now. What the aged man said about me and my corpse in the living temple.
I suppose so. So, what now? Your decision, is it final?
What would you do?
What would I do? I don't know, Saira. Just thinking about a question like this is so bizarre.
Make it quick.
But if I were in your position, I don't think I could just flee. I mean, look at it however you want, but the fact is that there would be a chance to save at least some of these people by destroying the beacon. Not taking that opportunity would be sentencing millions to death. But still, regardless of what you decide, I will accept it. I will accompany you to the Star City, or I will try to flee from the explosion.
Really? Yeah, you should come with me. You think you could make it out of the blast radius if I destroy the beacon to tell the others the truth about the cycle?
I don't know, but there is a secret passage into the South Quarter. If I can reach the Myriad there, I might be able to flee to one of the islands. I think I can make it, somehow.
Okay. I think we should just head on up to the starship, yo. I am kind of I am playing a bad guy. This is like a bad guy playthrough, so. The Black Guardian was right, we have to flee. Even if we were able to save the ones who are not already dead, they would only repeat our fate, and that's kind of true.
I understand. Then, in a few hours' time, the two of us will be the only survivors of mankind. That sounds so unreal. You have to prepare the escape pods. I will wait for your signal.
Wait.
Then we must move quickly.
Was there another
Even down
option
here, this
there,
burning
purple
gets worse
stuff?
by the
I only
minute.
saw those two options.
I can't imagine how it will be that close to the beacon. Be careful, Saira. We can't afford any mistakes.
I've kind of just been waiting for the whole elixir thing to come about. Oh, the third ending happens when you sacrifice yourself. Okay, well, I guess we have to do that. Oops, we have to do it that way then. Okay. So we have to sacrifice ourselves. See, I didn't know that. It doesn't say anything about that. It's not like there's a instruction manual on how the elixir works.
This must be the cleansing. If this is how it feels down here, then fate have mercy on the... Then
Okay.
the... How is... I suppose so. So... What
Okay.
now? Your decision.
Yeah, purple stuff. If you weren't here, then I wouldn't even be able. I wouldn't do the third ending because it doesn't tell you at all how to use the elixir. I can't leave mankind to die. I have to stop the cleansing, even if it means my own death. The survivors will stop the high ones.
Yes. They have to. Then I should leave this place before it is too late. This burning, it's getting worse by the minute. Kira is close enough to reach it by Myrid. Maybe the Golden Queen will listen to me. Then the rest is up to them.
Mm.
We will honor your sacrifice, Saira. You won't be forgotten. I promise.
I'm not dead yet. Calm down. Yeah, I was expecting there to be a third option there. Something regarding an elixir. Teleport to the Sun Temple. I gotta find Jespar, dude. Where's Jespar at? See, okay, so we don't want to teleport to the Sun Temple yet because we got to find Jespar. Where could Jespar be? Oh, okay. He is at the temple. He's at the foot of the stairs. Am I still short? Ever since the airship quest, we've shrunk in stature. We're super short now. We're about half our height. Can always reload, yeah. The Rapture. Yeah, I already took the potion, yeah, so Say Jespar was around here somewhere. I don't want to get too close here. There he is. It's the Dreamflower Elixir. Apparently when you make the Dreamflower Elixir yourself in the Father's quarters, it unlocks a third ending.
You... I thought you were dead.
What happened to you?
The beacon. The Nermese. They tried to storm the temple, as the Grand Master said they would. We tried to stop them, but there were just too many of them. Arenthiel, he came back just when we thought it was too late.
What did he say?
That Sakarish, Yuslan, and you... He said that the High Ones got you. But that he had the Numinos with him, and that he would save us all.
He lit it.
Yes. Just then the Nermese broke through the gate. But it all happened so quickly. There was this flash, and suddenly this rift in the sky. The light, it burns us. Can't you feel it?
It's hard to explain.
Tell me one thing about you which isn't. But I suppose it doesn't matter anymore, does it? I don't have much longer. I can feel it. Tell me, my friend. Why? Was the beacon a trap from the very beginning?
Yes, so to speak.
I thought it...
Pretty much.
I thought it would save us.
Noobtronics, thank you very much for the tier 2, dude, and the happy B-days. Thanks for the 61 months. 1 million years. Appreciate you, dude. And thank you, Noobtronics, for Days Gone. Noobtronics gifted me Days Gone on PC. So we're going to be playing that soon-ish. It's like the middle of May. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. It could have. We never found the Numinos, Jespar. Skyrim destroyed it. Arenthiel lit the beacon without it, and this is what triggered the cleansing.
What? But...
Thank you, Neutron.
You're here. That must mean something, right?
It's awesome. I can't wait.
Stop it. You have to.
I can and I will.
Yes. Of course you will. It's what you do.
Michelle.
It's strange, isn't it? The way life sometimes goes. Here I am, Jespar Delveric, the man who for once in his life wanted to be part of something good. Man, some great hero I am. But you know what? I don't regret it.
Sorry, buddy. Don Khan, thank you very, very much for those gifted subs, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for those birthday subs. No, he's about to die. Along with a lot of other people right now.
Erlander, is that you? I did it.
You didn't do it.
I saved them. Don't you see? I led them to the light. I, alone.
Killed everybody, man. You killed them all. Gives him a big sacrifice. Sacrifice my life for these schmucks. The final memory. Let's go talk to Dad. Good old Pappy. Oh, he's not here cutting wood anymore. Is that the dream flower ending right there? Was that it?
Kirash, Saira, you're awake.
Yes.
But I thought you were. Forgive me. I just don't know what to make of this.
How did I get here? I only remember this white light, then nothing.
Yes, because you were asleep for 2 weeks. I thought you'd never wake up again.
2 weeks? Where are we? What is this place?
This? Al-Rashim. We're in Kira. Saira. You made it. You destroyed the beacon and you stopped the cleansing.
Sick. What? But the beacon should have killed me. How is this possible?
It's possible because I came back to get you. Come, I need to process this.
Nice place.
I was already on the Myrid, and we had just reached the Red Sea. Then there was this massive explosion. Everything went up in a bright flash of light as if the sun had exploded. Saira, it was terrible. For a moment, I thought that was it, that I was too slow. But then, all of a sudden, it was all over, and I was still alive.
The Black Guardian was right. The explosion destroyed Enderal.
Yes. Everything.
Whew. Wow.
But it worked, Saira. You saved us.
Noish. For a high price.
You can't allow yourself to think like that. You did what you could, and you would have even given your life if necessary. Without you, we'd all be gone now.
I don't understand. I thought the explosion would kill me.
Well, actually, I had hoped you would have an answer to that.
I don't.
After the explosion happened, I had this feeling that you were still alive.
And you came back to get me.
Yes. I know, Saira. It was irrational and it was foolish. But the thought that you might still be there, that you might still be breathing, how could I have just run? It was terrible, you know. Nothing was left, just debris, corpses, and dust. But still, there you were, buried under the stones, but still alive. Even then, I asked myself how that could be possible, but it didn't stop me from pulling you out from under the rubble.
Sweet.
Then I put you onto the Myrid's back and flew off, without looking back.
How far did the explosion reach?
I don't know. But Duneville, the Farmer's Coast, it's all gone.
I never liked Duneville
Turned
anyway.
into a wasteland. Let's not talk about it now.
You saved me.
Yes, as you saved me countless times before.
Truth. But how in blazes could I have survived? I was standing right next to the beacon when it exploded.
I know, Saira, I know. But you did survive, however that may have been possible.
Sure.
And how does the first lesson of magic go? Everything that can happen will happen. In other words, You died in a million other realities, but you survived in this one. In ours. It's all just so arbitrary.
What about the cycle? What about the high ones? Did you tell the Golden Queen about them?
No, I haven't been granted an audience yet. And I also didn't want to leave you in case you woke up. But now that you have, she will listen to us. She has to. The problem is that the people of Kira have no idea what awaits them. Most of them don't even believe the stories of Enderal having been destroyed. Also, the Black Crescent movement has resurfaced, and according to word of mouth, they are praying to strange otherworldly deities.
Oh, great. Here we go.
You can connect the dots.
The high ones.
Yes. The game has started over. Saira, tell me, do you really think we can make it?
No.
I mean, what if they won't listen to us?
They won't.
You know, the more I think about it, the more I come to believe that we humans are usually very well aware of what we do, even if it's the wrong thing. And do you really think we, with our bizarre story, can change things for the better?
Nope.
That we can get them to actually listen?
No. I guess we're gonna see.
Yes. I guess we will. But now you're here, talking to me. I still can't believe this is really happening. I mean, what if this is all a dream? A trick played on me by my own mind?
No Bloods. We'll see you later, man. Have a good night. For what it's worth, I've been asking myself the same thing ever since I woke up.
Isn't that great? But you know what?
What?
Being here with you, hearing your voice again.
Oh.
I would give everything for this.
Okay.
Everything.
Okay.
The high ones, the cycle. What's the point in fighting if you end up all alone? So even if this is a dream, I don't ever want to wake up.
Oh, shit. Thank you, No Bloods. Appreciate that, man. Enderal. Purple stuff. Get yourself in bed, my friend. Sweet. That is an awesome game. Such a good game, man. I had such a great time. Yeah, Purple Stuff, thanks, man. That was super badass. Super good game. It took about, I think that playthrough was about 76 hours, 77 hours. Man, oh man. Can't believe this game is free, you know? If you have Skyrim, you owe it to yourself. If you enjoy Skyrim, any Elder Scrolls games, you owe it to yourself to play through this game. I really want to play. I really want to play the previous game by these devs, which is an Oblivion mod. I think that would be super cool. And it's all in German. It's only got subtitles. I want to do that eventually. I'm not sure what we're going to be playing next. Pretty soon. I want to get Resident Evil. I want to play Resident Evil. So hopefully we'll be playing Resident Evil. We're going to be playing through the Mass Effect games very soon again. Narim, yeah. Narim is the mod for Oblivion, which I'd like to play. We might play that eventually. But the Mass Effect games are definitely playing through, and then on May 18th, we're going to start playing Days Gone, because I've never played that. And Noobtronics gifted that to me on the PC, so we'll be playing that as well. We got a pretty big month here, pretty big month of games. I also wanted to start cracking back into some old PlayStation games, some old PS2 games, Dreamcast, GameCube. It's been like a couple months since we last played our retro game that we played all the way through, so we'll probably do some more of that too. This was a great playthrough. See you later, Purple Stub. We're going to be playing the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect, yes. We've played the Mass Effect games on stream before, but it's been a long time since we've done it, and I've actually never carried over a character through all 3 games. So I want to do that with the Legendary Edition. Yeah. Mass Effect is great. I'm going to be a badass femme shep. Female shepherd. We're going to carry it all the way through. Chronological, which never ends up happening. Indeed, yeah. So when I previously played Mass Effect games, it was always like at different times and on different platforms. So I never got to carry over a character, which I've always wanted to do. So we'll do that. And I rarely spend money on games. This game obviously was free. I try to play the games in my back catalog. Try to play the games that are given to me by devs because we're trying to save money for the new kid. But I feel like since it's been a long time since I paid some money for a game, I feel like I should buy Resident Evil, play the new Resident Evil, and then also the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect. Drop some dollars on it. Yo, Shand, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it, my brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope everything's good where you are. Hope things aren't too crazy with the whole thing going on. There's a website that you use to generate a save file for you. It asks you of all the different story choices in the whole game, then makes a save based on those choices. Right, Steve? Yeah. I remember that. I remember. Yeah, somebody shared that with me as well. But I don't remember. Like it's hard for me to remember those types of choices. You know, like it's hard for me to remember anything in the game. Because I mean, we played this for like 80 hours 4 years ago or something, and I hardly remember anything that happened. Things are pretty decent. That's good to hear, man. Good to hear. Dragon Age. See, Dragon Age is that's when I used it. Actually, it wasn't Mass Effect. It was Dragon Age because we were gonna play Dragon Age 2, and I didn't have a save file for Origins. It's a really well-made site. I remember. Thank you, Shand. Appreciate it, dude. And thank you for the 66 months. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you so much, man. My alerts are dead. They're down. How is Origins? Never played it. Origins is bad to the bone, dude. Origins is so good. Origins is amazing. Thank you, Shand. Appreciate you, man. If you guys don't follow Will Shand, you gotta follow this guy. He's one of the first ever streamers that talked to me when I was chatting in his chat. And I remember he was playing Super Metroid, and I was so starstruck that he wanted to talk to me. And now we're friends. Yeah, Busanello, check it out, man. The DLC for Origins is amazing. It's incredible. Yeah. He talked to me. That was like 8 years ago or something. Give me the time of day. And now I'm talking to you. Imagine. What a time to be alive. Circle is complete. That's right, man. So, and it's a big game for big game for months, or it's a big month for games, I should say properly. But if I end up running out of games to play, I can always just inflate a kiddie pool in my living room and take out my undies, and we could stream that. People love that now. That's a huge thing. What's the plans for tonight? Wine and chill. Well, Sarah and I don't really drink alcohol anymore since she's pregos. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make myself a sensible meal and probably go to the gym, and then probably come back and maybe watch a show or something with my hi. Dragon Age 2 is your personal favorite, really? Yes. My wife is very pregnant right now. She's very pregnant indeed. Inflate an above ground pool in your bedroom. Put on a bikini and just sit there. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. And you know how a lot of streamers, like if they get like a sub or if they get a donation, they'll eat like a Bean Boozled, eat one of those gross jelly beans. I was thinking that same thing, but I was just going to put one of them up my ass every time. I feel like that's huge. That's going to be the next big thing. Yeah. Every time I get home from the gym, Sarah's like, "How was the gym?" It's like, "It sucked." Because the gym sucks. I don't like going to the gym, but I have to. Because this is what I do for a living. I sit around. The sweetest asshole out there. Thank you, roll up. Boy, they really got a lot of people. I thought it was going to be shorter credits. I do like to, whenever I can, I like to let the credits roll on games. Give them their due. Tastes like shit. Lifting weights is boring but necessary. Yeah, Shan. For me right now, like, because we have so much food in the house. Like, I have to keep the cupboards stocked with food because my wife is growing a human inside of her. So, and it's very hard for me if I'm hungry to not reach for something unhealthy and quick. So I am guilty of doing some sympathy snacking. So for me, it's really important for me to do a lot of cardio. Like I already went for a run this morning, and I'm gonna have to go for another run at the gym tonight. Oh, play Skyrim's credits after the Enderal ones, really. Ooh. Walk blessed. Thank you very much for playing Enderal. Your experiences while playing, which you hopefully enjoyed, were the result of years of hard work. If you would like to help us financially, be sure to visit sureai.net for further information. But even if you can't or don't, it's fine. If you liked Enderal's story, you perhaps also take a liking to Dreams of the Dying, a web novel written by our writer, Nicholas Lidzow. You can find it either on Steam or at his private Patreon. May the light guide you. There we go. Shan, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying my best, dude. Oh, boy. But that is going to be it for the birthday stream. It was a fantastical stream. Thank you very much, guys, for being here, sharing it with me. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thanks for all the support. Lots of donations, lots of subs tonight. We're going to be coming back tomorrow with something new. So what I have to do after I get home tonight from the gym and stuff, I'm going to get on here. I'm going to see what we're going to be playing. We do have a game called Black Legend that I want to start playing. We just got to tie ourselves over until Resident Evil Village. And then after that, I believe, is going to be the Mass Effect trilogy. And then between Mass Effect games, we're going to be playing Days Gone. We got a full month ahead. Which state am I in Australia? South Australia. Right near Adelaide. We're Adelaide. Yeah, thank you, Shan. Appreciate that. I have played The Messenger. Yeah, it was awesome. We have played that. All right, Tempo. Thank you, man. Blarbicus. We'll see you. Angry Wayne Gretzky. We'll see you soon, man. Steve. Roll up. CTD. Shand, thank you for dropping on through. Thanks for hitting the button again, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the support. You're in Sydney, right on, man. Too expensive for us there. Too expensive in Sydney. Thank you, guys. That's going to be it for me tonight. I'm out of here. Busanella, burgers. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for all that support. I'll see you on the next one. Have a good one, guys. See you soon.
Down.